Hello, let me know when you guys can see and hear me. Yippee! Welcome, welcome. I think I see. I was like, is there something in the frame? What is that? Oh. Oh. It's my camera. It's like the handle itself. It's been doing that recently. I just didn't notice it until just now. Welcome. I don't think it should be a big issue. I just noticed it right now. I need to clean my room too. It's super messy. I think thankfully the chair is kind of blocking the mess so you guys don't see it as much. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Excited to continue the killing game route. This has been really fun so far and kind of crazy so far as well. This route, gosh, it's been kind of hard to even find like places to stop because it's been just like go 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 go, like it's been just like nonstop. But yeah, excited to get into this, and thanks guys for being patient. I went out of town this weekend to visit some family, and it was really fun. But glad to be back and glad to play some more 100 line and try. We definitely can't fix Dot. I mean, there's just no way. There's just no way. I figured once we like saved her to avenge, Hideko, like she was probably gonna go back to being like, I love killing games. And that was exactly what happened. Okay, day 36. Oh yeah, Saray. Blah blah blah, you're dead. Blah blah. Not with that attitude. I just gotta change my perspective. Day 36. This is the start of our week's break from the Invader Hunt. Oh yeah, we get a week off. Are we playing just more Invader Hunt when we get back? I was like, I hope not. I hope it's like a new game. It's like, I want like Squid Game style games. You know what I mean? I want a glass bridge. I want the Dalgana. Like, come on, innovate. Innovate, dude. Of course, that doesn't mean we're going to be sitting around doing nothing. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance is going to be giving their all, searching for the QB liquid. We need to repair the escape pod. Oh, and there's something else. Ava, I did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about her. I did promise Shoma I would take care of her. It's been awkward between us ever since I made her cry that one time. But this is what Shoma wanted. I have to honor his last request. I made my way to the courtyard, determined to patch things up with our prisoner. Oh yeah, then Shoma died kind of off screen. That was sad. I see, so Shoma's dead. Ava's face fell when I told her what had happened. He was such a timid boy, and a little strange, but I liked him. He was kind, even to a prisoner like me.
Huh?
Leaving you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy.
Huh?
He really was a great guy. No matter how bad things looked for him, he was always thinking of others. And now it was my turn to carry on that legacy.
Huh?
Hey, Ava. I'm sorry I broke my promise to return your mask. Do you think you can find it in your heart to forgive me? She's just like, fuck you, actually. Shoma asked me to take care of you in his place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but no, I don't mind. In fact, I've wanted to apologize to you for a while now. I'm sorry about last time. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. The mask is just so important to me. It's easy for me to get carried away. Well, I'm glad you forgive me. See ya, but what about my mask? I don't know, it's kind of heavy. Maybe tomorrow I'll give it to you. Ava bowed her head in apology. Unlike our last conversation, she was clearly thinking a lot more calmly and rationally now. Or maybe calm wasn't the word. Maybe it was more like resignation. Her face was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion. I didn't have it in me to act like the situation was any better than it was, either. The mood began to stagnate. I kind of wonder if she's going to end up joining the killing game at some point. If you're that concerned about having your face exposed, I can get you a hat or something. Why can't you just get the helmet? No, that wouldn't work. Was there a reason he couldn't get the helmet? I kind of felt like he was just being lazy. I decided to never cover my face with anything other than that mask. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize it was such a specific belief. Without that mask, I'm nothing. I can't stay calm. I can't gather my courage. You're really attached to it, huh? Is this like a source of support for you? Of course it is. That mask. It's the only of its kind in all the world. Aw, yay, the daughter! My daughter made it especially for me. Oh, that's sweet. I didn't realize she made it for her. Your daughter? You have a kid? Do I look too young to be a mother? Technically, it was my brother's wife who gave birth to her. But after her parents died, I took her in. Even if we're only tangentially related by blood, she is my one and only daughter. It was a shocking revelation. Ava, a mother. But there was more to it than that. Something here didn't add up. Invaders were creatures created by the Earth itself to help bring about... Oh, yeah! Oh, dude, you're so behind. I keep forgetting that you don't know all that lore. Bring about world death. That was what we've been told. Ugh. The Earth must have been given birth to them. Further, blah, 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 blah. We know this is BS now. You've seen the way they fight, destroying the world and stuff. Had we been wrong this whole time? I don't know, man. Did the invaders actually have their own lives outside of world death? God, they didn't even know it's a different planet. It would be easy enough to get the truth. All I would have to do is ask Ava, what are you? But I don't feel like it. This isn't the lore route. I forced myself to hold the question back. What mattered right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod. If we let the true nature of the invaders distract us, we never get any of that done.
Oh, Commune.
Aw.
I miss you so much.
Commune! I love her. Ava muttered that last sentence under her breath, staring up at the sky through the bars of her cage. Commune. That must be her daughter's name. Sad. Poor Ava. I do love her, especially when she's unbrainwashed. Thank you, Dartsura. Other than the UDG rewritten, I'm doing an AU where Andrew recruits other characters to Atawa. Those being Mukuro, who's free, Toko, Kamaru, and Akane for Toko. She joins because Atawa means getting Byakuya. I finally found a god that can give me Master Byakuya. That's so funny. That's very interesting. I'm gonna turn on the fan in my room. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm on a constant stage of being like too cold or too hot. But yeah, that sounds kind of goofy. Angie, she do really love Atawa, man. After I met up with Yugamu and Tsubasa, we set out for the day. Outside the school, we began our search for the QB liquid with renewed vigor, whatever. We pinned down a potential location on a map we found in the library beforehand, and soon found ourselves sifting through rubble in an old pharmaceutical facility. We had nothing to show for our hard work that day. The only thing we'd found in the ruins was regular junk. Finding what we needed wouldn't be easy. There were bound to be days when we walked away disappointed, just like this one. That was a quick one. Day 37. Oh, whoa, this is a new area. Residential Street. Ah, this was the Future Inn's old neighborhood. The next day, we focused on pharmacies and construction sites in residential areas. But once again, we found nothing but junk and had to return to the school empty-handed. It is kind of interesting that the Futurins, they live in that little, like, cave society now and not these buildings. I mean, I guess these buildings are abandoned, but it's still, like, shelter, you know what I mean? I can't tell if it would still be, you know, worse than the little cave setup the Resistance had. I guess the Resistance chose, like, a specific area to hide away from Veshna, so that might be why they kind of chose that specific valley or whatever. Once again, we found nothing but junk. That was like another day. Okay, we're gonna be flying through this week of peace, aren't we? The day after that, we searched the ruins of every house we could find, corner to corner. We failed to find what we were looking for, and before we knew it, the sun was going down. Day 39! Yeah, we're just gonna fly through this. On day 39, we made our way to the ruins of an old dockyard. We searched all day, but didn't find anything that looked like it could be QB liquid. Getting some more CGs of the outside world, which is kind of interesting. Bing bong! Come through like 5 days in like 10 minutes.
Be ready to give your...
Day 40 already. There's only 3 days of our break left, including today. I wanted to find the QB liquid before the start of the second round, but at this rate, I don't think that's gonna happen. We just don't have enough people to cover all this ground. Let's face it, the chances of the three of us stumbling on something that rare were always pretty slim. What am I saying? It's not over yet! I gave my cheeks a light slap to chase those negative thoughts away. We'll find that liquid. We have to! I tried to reassure myself as I set out for another day's searching. Another day of nothing doo-doo. Just as I was leaving my room, someone called out to me, but it wasn't Yugamu or Tsubasa.
Hey!
Oh, hey, Moko, you don't hate my ass, right? Morning, Takumi. It's mostly Takamaru that really hates my ass. And I think Kyoshika, kind of. But Takamaru is definitely the leader of the anti-Takumi club right now.
Huh?
Huh? Moko, Kyoshika too. What are these two doing right outside my room?
Aha!
We were thinking of starting a new segment. Kind of, Majiro Knows Best Morning Edition. What? What exactly does that mean? Basically, we want to have breakfast with you.
Hey!
You haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, so it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe catch up on some stuff, you know? Is this a trap? I don't know. Everybody's been hating my ass this whole route. I'm a little worried. It's like all of a sudden y'all want to be nice to me. What do you want? Y'all gonna bonk me on the head, then kidnap me and tie me up like a fucking Kamaida or something? Something was weird, despite Moko's cheerful demeanor. Kyoshika was still just as silent and sullen as ever. When you say catch up on stuff, what kind of stuff are you talking about? Oh, you know, just anything that pops into our heads. I'm sure we can think of something. Like the state of pro wrestling and the TRC, our favorites for the next championship, the latest backstage gossip, or hey, maybe even the physical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit? Okay, this is more than a little weird now. Why would I talk about how the others are doing with these two? We're not even on the same team right now. This was a bad idea, Lady Moko. We shouldn't involve Sir Takumi in this. Well, fuck you too, Kyoshika. He is the Grim Reaper after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. And if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, Nozomi. Oh, wait, is she having like the rejection symptoms? I was like, was it around this time? I can't remember. I know she starts to usually have it like twice, one at the end and then one kind of in the middle, like of the route or earlier in the route. I guess we'll see. Thank you, Dartzura. If Last Defense Academy gets a DLC, what would your reaction be where you get to face off against Mukuro, who is tasked with breaking into the academy to bring the new generation of despair? I don't know, that'd be so crazy. I feel like I would be like hype and then I'd be like, wait a second. Despite Shunsoft have the rights to this, it's like, is Kodaka gonna get sued for including this? Honestly, I think I'm pretty cool with 100 Lines staying separate from Danganronpa though, personally. I mean, I think it would be like really hype in the moment, but I feel like afterwards I'd probably be like, I'd probably prefer them just to kind of stay separate at this point, because I enjoy both for what they are, you know, kind of being their own thing. Nozomi, what does this have to do with her? Is she okay? Did something happen to her?
Oh, why would you think that? Gosh, Takumi, that's some imagination you've got.
But Kyoshika literally just said, Whoops, sorry, Takumi. Looks like our time's up. We gotta get out of here and head to the next segment. Until next time, bye, Inara. Was there a Danganronpa character that said bye, Inara? Was it Angie? I feel like there was somebody, or was it Sayaka? I can't remember. Moko hoisted Kyoshika like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. Nozomi. I could go after them and ask them what's wrong with her, but the way they are now, I don't think they'll tell me anything. Yugamu, Tsubasa, and I set out for another day of searching for QB liquid. But my heart wasn't in it. I was too distracted by the idea that Nozomi might need my help. Okay, yeah, Angie. I was like, that definitely sounds familiar. I was like, I know I've heard that somewhere in a Danganronpa game. Needless to say, we didn't find what we were looking for that day either. Thank you, Wolf Allen. Hey, Weeby, what do you think about this mastermind twist? Being that Monokuma is actually the mastermind because he turned into a rogue AI. Interesting. I mean, kind of like an evil AI mastermind. It's not a terrible idea. And it's kind of creepy with just how, like, I don't know. I feel like it might hit close to home with how advanced AI is getting now. Like, I think it would kind of creep me out because I'd be like, oh, I can actually see something like that happening now. But I guess kind of similar to what Dartzura was saying. I think I am cool with personally them, like, staying separated, you know, Danganronpa and 100 Line, because I do like both individually so much. But I think overall I probably wouldn't want it to happen, but I think I'd be really hyped in the moment it got revealed, kind of thing. And then afterwards I'd make a video being like, this is why 100 Line Last Defense Academy probably shouldn't have done this. And now it's day 41. Things are beginning to feel pretty hopeless. I only had today and tomorrow left until the next round of Invader Hunt began. If it comes down to it, can we keep looking for the QB liquid while also earning enough points to stay in the game? Ding dong! Oh great, a visitor. That's all I need. It was Moko. It seemed like she'd come to continue our conversation from yesterday, although she didn't have Kyoshika with her this time. Hey, Moko, what was all that about yesterday? You were acting really weird. If there's something you want from me, just come right out and say it.
Hey! Okay, well, how would you like to hire me, Takumi?
Hire you? For what? Where's this coming from?
You might not think it by looking at me, but I've got other talents besides my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Manual labor is a given, but I can cook too, and I'd make a great bodyguard when you're going anywhere dangerous.
Yeah!
I'm there for you 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Moko Machiro. Every home should have one.
This is literally an ad.
Pretty awesome value, don't you think?
I have no idea what she's talking about anymore. Why do I have to get saddled with this bizarre sales pitch first thing in the morning?
All I'm saying is, I'll work real hard for you, Takumi.
I don't know what she's getting at here.
I'll do anything you want, so in return for that...
Won't you do something to save my dear friend?
Yeah, I figured maybe that was where she was going. I guess there's got to be like... Is it really just the rejection symptoms again?
Huh?
Your dear friend. What are you talking about, Nozomi? She did want my help with Nozomi yesterday. I knew it!
The physical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit?
And if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, What happened to Nozomi, Moko?
That's the thing. I don't really know what's wrong with her. She suddenly collapsed 3 days ago, and she's been getting worse and worse ever since.
It does sound like rejection sometimes.
This morning, it was hurting her just to breathe. At this rate, I'm worried she might die.
And Nozomi can't use the Revive-O-Matic. If she dies, she's gone forever.
I don't know what caused this, so I have no idea what to do about it. It doesn't seem like a regular cold, so I've got to wonder if it's some kind of disease she already had in her. I really need any help I can get here. That's why I was desperate enough to come to you. Normally, I would never do this. You're from the future, so I figured you might know something about Nozomi that I don't.
Now it makes sense. That's what you were trying to ask me yesterday.
Yeah, please. Takumi, save Nozomi. I know I've got some nerve asking you for help after the way we've all treated you. But you're her only hope. I'm begging you, save her life, and I'll dedicate mine to you.
Okay, I guess, yeah, they have all kind of been assholes to me, so it makes sense she'd kind of like, be like, I'll become your slave if you do it, since I'll owe you. Tears streaming down her face. Moko got down on her knees and bowed her head in supplication. Moko, come on. You don't have to do that. Vodka's in chat. What's up, Vodka? Looking forward to the stream later this week. Oh, yeah, I guess I should mention that. I think I tweeted it on Twitter, but I haven't announced it on YouTube. I should probably put an announcement out about that. We're going to be streaming with Vodka, Dakota, and Kevin, who voices Tozu in, pretty sure his name's Kevin, right? And Project Eden's Garden. my brain is malfunctioning. We're gonna be streaming Peak on Friday. I was gonna ask you. I'll message you later some more details about that Vodka, because I did have some questions I was trying to like think of earlier. But thanks for coming by the chat. Appreciate you. Moko, come on. You don't have to do that. Of course I'll help. All you had to do is ask. If Nozomi's suffering, I can't just stand by and let it happen. I want to do something about it. That's what friends are for.
Thank you, Takumi. Thank you so much.
I gave Moko a tissue to dry her eyes, not to mention her nose. Once she calmed down a little, I got her to tell me more about Nozomi's condition. Based on what you told me, I might know what the problem is. It sounds a lot like what happened to Nozomi in my first timeline. Unhealthy pallor, fever, labored breathing. I'd seen her suffer like that before. It could only mean one thing. We don't really have time to do the whole like fixing her rejection symptoms thing. I guess we just try to find another commander somewhere, I guess. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. Well, What are rejection symptoms? The hemoanima is rejecting me. I think Nozomi is probably going through rejection symptoms from her cryptoglobin.
Huh?
It's not very compatible with her body, so it flares up and gives her a bad fever sometimes.
Oh, so her body's turning against her? Kind of like with steroid abuse. Does that mean this can happen to the rest of us too?
Ah.
No, this is a Nozomi only thing. It's because she's not an official member of the Special Defense Unit.
Official? What do you mean by that?
Well, Nozomi is different. There I go, blabbing her secrets all over again. Nozomi is different from us. I told Moko the truth about Nozomi, how Nozomi got here, and how she snuck in and joined this war on her own free will. Basically, the whole story that I'd heard from Nozomi herself last time. Her mother was a researcher at Kamakura, involved to protect humanity. I think I kind of remember all this, so I might kind of go through it fast. Involved transfusing cryptoglobin into human host. Nozomi had offered herself as a research subject to help make the project a success, but something went wrong, and this fake... it's kind of funny, too, because they're, rehashing me on this, fake Bex. Well, I guess her part wasn't fake. But, our part was kind of, our part was totally different than what, what we were told in that prologue route. The project was eventually shut down by the higher-ups. Her mother was so heartbroken, she took her own life. After that, Nozomi snuck into Kamakura again and again, trying to figure out the truth behind why the project ended. Eventually, she found out. The people in charge were building a special squad of youths with the power of cryptoglobin, in other words, a special defense unit. Her investigations led her deeper into the heart of the hospital. And then she found me. This isn't when I was bald, though. And in a room packed with strange capsule-like machines, she found us. Realizing that we were the special defense unit she'd heard about, she got inside to pod herself. When we were sent here to the planet's surface, she came as well, ending up at second to last Defense Academy. There's just a bonus pod for some reason. Thank you, Dartsura, for my UDG rewrite. I'm removing Shirokuma from the story, thank God. I was never a fan of Shirokuma. And for gameplay, I'm having it where Kamaru has a stress meter, which can be lowered by Kamaru and Toko entering a mental meditation. Oh, okay, that sounds interesting. I feel like a stress meter could be a good addition for sure. Thank you so much for the donations, too. Appreciate ya. In spite of that, she's been fighting so hard all this time. I guess it's only natural that it would take its toll on her body sooner or later.
That Nozomi. I can't believe she never told me any of this. Does she really think I'd care if she's not an official member of the team? She's my friend. I love her no matter what.
Yeah, I knew none of that would matter to you. That's why I felt comfortable sharing this information, although I did blab it to everybody in the last route I did. Unprompted, basically, too. If anyone could be trusted with Nozomi's secret, it was Moko.
So, Takumi, how do we stop these symptom thingies? If there's some kind of medical herb that'll help, I'll run in and get some right away.
No, we just have to murder somebody. It's no big deal. No, there's only one thing that will help Nozomi now, and that's cryptoglobin. It's got cannibalistic qualities. In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection symptoms.
A lot of this is going over my head, but that's basically what we need to do to save her, right? Cryptoglobin. Well, the best way to get more is by defeating a commander. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna go find a commander and lay a beat down on him. I'll bring him back alive so Nozomi can feast.
Wait, Moko, we already have some cryptoglobin right here. Oh yeah, I guess I got my own little vial of it.
Huh, we do?
Yeah, I got some at the end of the battle on day 33, remember? I haven't injected that yet. I handed Moko the prize the sponsor had given me for being in the top 3 in the rankings. Inject this into Nozomi and all our symptoms will settle down, I'm sure of it. The cryptoglobin in the vial looked the same as it did the night I got it. It still had its power.
Are you sure you're okay with just giving away your prize?
It's a small price to pay if it'll save Nozomi's life. Go on, take it.
Thank you, Takumi. I don't know how I can ever make this up to you.
Don't sweat it. I'm just doing what anyone else would do.
Takumi, you really are a great guy. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks again.
She says, and then in a few days, she's gonna be like, Grim Reaper, Well, actually, Moko's been pretty nice to me. I feel like out of everybody, out of all my ops, she's been the nicest. I feel like her and Nozomi. Everyone else has hated my ass.
I'll go to Nozomi's room and give it to her right now.
Moko bowed her head one last time and rushed off to deliver the life-saving vial. Get better soon, Nozomi. I'd like to see Takamaru now be like, oh, you did this all on purpose to get the freaking cryptoglobin. I can't just sit around and worry all day. I still have things I need to do. If we don't find that QB liquid soon, we're fucked. I met up with Yugamo and Tsubasa, and we began our search for that day. We searched and we searched. And found nothing. Yet again. Failed to find anything. Our respite from the killing game was almost over, and we had nothing to show for it. Boo. So sad. Day 42. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready.
So funny having him announce this stuff, even though he's dead. Day 42 already. This was the last day of our week off. Tomorrow, the invader hunt will begin again. The 3 of us would have to balance our search for the QB liquid with earning points to stay in the game, if that was even possible. Ding dong! Is that you, boyfriend? Is that Moko? Or maybe Nozomi, actually. She's probably come to tell me how Nozomi's doing. I hurried to the door and opened it. Standing there was... Or Darumi? No, okay. Oh, yay, it is Nozomi. Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Nozomi, you're all right. Yep, I feel better than ever, thanks to the cryptoglobin you gave me. I wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for you. I just had to come here and thank you in person. There's no need for that. All I did was pass on something I didn't need myself. But since you're here, I should... Why are you apologizing, Takumi? You don't need to apologize to anybody. I should probably apologize. Huh? For what? I told Moko your secret about your past.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that. I know it wasn't my place to do that, but when I heard you were sick, I couldn't help myself. Don't worry about it. You decided that was what you needed to do to save me, right? Well, I'm back to normal now, so I'd say you made the right choice. Nozomi, Moko came and gave me a big hug this morning, and she told me, I don't care where you're from or who you were before this. Official, unofficial, it's all the same to me. Yeah, Moko's so sweet. Because right here and now, you're my friend and I love you. Nothing's gonna change that. That was a really good Moko impression, Nozomi. I was so happy I burst into tears. Knowing that people accept me for who I am is just so wonderful. It's too bad I don't know what that's like because everybody fucking hates me. Nozomi's smile was so pure, so radiant. I felt myself getting a little emotional too. I really can't deny that I don't know, Takumi, do you really love her that much? Because you ditched her pretty hardcore for Ava in that one route. By the way, Moko is really grateful too. She's trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back, as she put it. Even Kyoshika wanted to thank you. I'll believe it when I see it. Here, take this. Nozomi handed me an old-fashioned envelope with the letter of thanks written on it. Oh, Kyoshika wrote this for me? She'll probably turn on me again in like a week. I thought for sure she still hated me. My hands were trembling as I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I offer you my most sincere thanks for saving Lady Nozomi's life. Truly, I owe you a debt of gratitude I might never be able to repay. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. Though I cannot undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal, that we may create a better future together. Okay, everybody offering their services to me. I remain, sir, your humble servant, Kyoshika Magadori. I got her, I got Moko. She told me she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. Her exact words were, I will dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service. Service? Seriously? It's not like I'm some kind of feudal warlord. She is serious. I know because I feel the same way. I got the girlies on my side. I don't even need Takamaru or the twins anymore. Huh? Wait, does she mean what I think she means? Say, Takumi.
Would it be all right if the 3 of us joined your team?
Yippee! We're getting more friends! Obviously, I would have welcomed Nozomi with open arms, but this wasn't a decision I could make on my own. I tracked down Yugamo and Tsubasa, and once we discussed the matter, yippee! Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, welcome to the team. We are so stoked to have you girls on our side. I'm glad to be on the same team as you again, too. Sorry I left the last one so suddenly. The others approved of the new additions to our team without a second thought. I think it's just Takamaru and the twins now that hate me, right? If you don't mind me asking, what brought on the sudden change of heart? Was it just out of gratitude to Takumi for saving Nozomi? Or is there more to it than that?
We realized it was going to be hard for just the three of us to survive from here on, especially with my condition. And we figured if we're gonna have to sell our services to anyone, we wanted it to be Takumi. He's the biggest pushover ever.
Sir Takumi, you are so magnanimous, accepting a lowly wretch like me. Okay, that makes sense. We could definitely use some extra members too, so it sounds like a good deal for all of us. Just remember, Takumi's the leader. He's the one calling the shots. We'll see how long this lasts. I kind of feel like this is too good to be true with, like, I don't know, just the way it's been going, like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like this whole route has been so cursed. Like, you know, like, nothing has gone right this route. I'm like, I feel like things are too happy right now. And thank you, Will Fallon. Okay, so weird question, but if Danganronpa had a live action series, would you watch it? Oh, hell yeah. I would watch it for the train wreck. I feel like it would be terrible, because it's, like, just not, I don't know. I mean, like, it's not... it's so, like, anime. I feel like it's not really a good I go back and forth. I feel like it's not a terrible anime type of, I guess it's mostly a game. It's like an anime-inspired video game. It's not a terrible one to make an adaptation of in terms of, like, I guess special effects wouldn't be that hard, but I feel like the humor and stuff is so anime that I don't know if it would translate that well. And then I feel like, oh god, CGI Monokuma would be, like... I feel like kind of cursed. I would watch it for the train wreck aspect, but I don't think it would be good. I'm so over live action movies too. Why do we need a live action version of everything? Disney's been pissing me off. It's like, why do we have to make like live action Lion King when it's just CGI lions? And thank you, Zol. Just finished work, but was gonna say that Takumi is on his snitch arc now that he's broken and alone. I'm dead. He loves snitching. He loves spilling some tea and gossiping. Makoto, played by Chris Pratt. Dude, he's on everything. Just remember, Takumi's the leader. He's the one, blah, 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 we gotta follow. We need you to follow his orders, or this team will fall apart when things start to get tough. You think you can do that?
Absolutely. Book our matches however you want, Takumi.
Glad we understand each other. Now that that's settled, once again, welcome to the team. Takumi, how about you tell our members what we're all about here. Okay. It was finally time to tell the girls the truth about our team. The name told them a lot already. We were the anti-sponsor alliance. However, we'd actually given up on fighting the sponsor directly. Our current plan was to repair and activate the escape pod, leaving the killing game behind. To put it simply, our goal isn't victory, it's escape. It may sound irresponsible running away from our problems like this, but the alternative is complete annihilation. Once we're back on the artificial satellite, we can get ourselves together and figure out a new course of action.
Sounds like a plan to me. I'm in. Nothing's wrong with slipping through the ropes and leaving the arena before we can take the belt from you. Right, we need to prioritize our lives. So long as we survive, humanity still has a chance. Thanks, guys. What about you, Kyoshika? Are you okay with doing things this way? I know it must be frustrating to give up on avenging Kadada. Nay, if this is what you've decided, I have no objections. You're my lord and master now, Sir Takumi. I will follow you even to hell and back. Master? I have made my choice to devote my life to you. Come what may, I am your servant, your faithful hound, your dog. Your word is law. A true samurai follows their lord's orders without question. If you order me to die, I will gladly plunge a knife into my heart. You really don't have to go that far. I just kind of wanted friends. I didn't need servants. If you order me to okay, girl. She always gets freaky. If you order me to strip, I will gladly bear all here and now. Please keep your clothes on. Do not be shy, Sir Takumi. I must atone for the past somehow. The things I said, the way I treated you, they were an insult to your honor. I need to take responsibility and I'm prepared to suffer any humiliation to do it. Kinda just feels like you want to do it at this point. I'm telling you, that's all in the past now. We're friends again, so let's just forget about it, okay? Are you sure? This is a rare chance for you to see. Oh my god.
What's the matter?
Oh my god.
Don't you want to see me naked? Huh?
I'm starting to feel like this is more for you now, girl. Why are you getting so forceful about this? No means no. And well, it's not like Don't talk to me now!
Be strong, Takumi. It's not like I wouldn't like that. Takumi. And here I was about to fall in love with you again, and you ruined it all, bestie. The judgment, the pure judgment in Nozomi's face.
I don't believe you, Takumi!
I am so disappointed in you.
Huh?
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I was just... And now I have no friends again. In a few short seconds, Kyoshika had done more damage to my reputation with the girls than all my past mistakes put together. Had the sponsor sent her here to sabotage me? Okay, enough kidding around. Let's get back to topic. In terms of our immediate plans, we should start tomorrow by... Hold on, Takumi. I think we can save all that for later. Our alliance has just entered a glorious new era. It'd be a waste not to celebrate. Why don't we throw a party? Yeah, that was kind of Gaku's thing, though, so I don't know. We'll see. A party now. Fostering good morale and camaraderie is part of a leader's duties, too, you know? And I just so happen to have brought along a bunch of snacks for everyone. Ah, cute. Ooh, is that donuts?
I got drinks too. Who wants what?
And what? When did you guys...
Sounds good to me. I'll take a protein shake energy drink cocktail.
Ew. That sounds disgusting. Is there any amikaze? I should really allow Sir Takumi to My God, her dialogue, her fucking dialogue, girl. Okay, I ain't reading that. I ain't reading that one. Phrasing, Kyoshika. Do you even think about what you're saying? I'll just have an orange juice. What would you like, Takumi? I'd like to forget Kyoshika's line. Oh, I'll have what you're having, Nozomi. Eventually, everyone had a drink. We decided to make a toast. Her and Yugamu about to have a freak off, man. Thank you, Wolf Allen. Oh my God, Jack Black is fake, Tagami. I'm dead. Yeah, totally believable as it. I guess it's kind of weird. I think in Danganronpa 2, it's like they were kind of high schoolers, but also kind of adults, but their avatars were high schoolers. But either way, totally believable for that age range. Perfect casting choice. Eventually, everyone had a drink, and we decided to make a toast. Well then, I now call for our team leader for a profound, yet tasteful, and totally original speech to get things started. Great, no pressure, huh? Suddenly, everyone's eyes were on me. What was I supposed to say? We are gathered here today.
We are gathered here today
He's gonna actually do it.
to bear witness to the union of a new team.
Are we marrying you, bro? Is this your harem? It kind of low-key is, actually. Don't be so stiff. You sound like you're officiating a wedding.
Yeah. Loosen up, Takumi. Speak from the heart.
Smile like a president at a press conference and do a double peace sign. With everyone encouraging me, I felt the tension in my shoulders start to ease up a little. I've never been good at stuff like this, but here goes. Everyone, thank you for joining the team and agreeing to follow our plan. Even if we have to sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the anti-sponsor alliance will survive. Together, I know we can make this happen. We can get back to the satellite without anyone else jinxed it. Let's drink a toast to that goal. Here's to our survival. To our survival. And so, for the first time in a long time, we let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. This is so wholesome for right now. I guess it is right before the next, invader hunt, so I guess shit's probably about to hit the fan again. Gets a little break in between the craziness, you know? Thank you, Zol. That's our girl. We got 2 arms again. It is good to have her back, although some of her dialogue is crazy. Thank you, Kaku Kitsune. I need an adult. For real. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. Nougat, are you trapped in my closet? Let me open the door. Buddy. Oh, no. You got trapped in there. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh, no. It's okay, buddy. You want to say hi to everybody on stream? Oh, so sad. So sad. So sad. He doesn't want to say hi. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, he's only been in there for maybe 40 minutes. He likes to nap in there, but I guess it was whenever I changed. I must have closed the door on him. Poor little guy. I heard like a lunge on the door. I was like, wait a second. I think there might be a cat in there. And so for the first time in a long time, we let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. Things started off fairly quietly, like we were all getting to know each other again. But it didn't take long for it to descend into chaos. And thank you, Lady Lidkid. Jailsing Kyoshika again. The most frequent visitor there. And thank you, Dartzura. Gotta go, but had a dream. After Mario dies by breaking the rules by not eating pasta, Peach wants to brainwash humans with hope, causing Luigi and Chihiro needing to stop hope by teaming up with Koopa. Why is Chihiro here? I love it's all like Mario characters and Chihiro for some reason. That sounds so goofy. There probably is like a Mario Danganronpa somewhere.
So basically, they
cute.
lured away a lot of big stars with fat paychecks and creative freedom clauses built into their contracts.
Why are they acting drunk? It's just Fanta Cola.
But that meant they weren't fostering new talent, and when they actually got bought out by their competition... Hey, you listening, Takumi?
Moko? That's not Takumi. It's the wall.
Stop it, holy Jumanji sword.
Girl.
You can't go flashing your blade like that in front of everyone.
She's so crazy.
Don't look at me like that. I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi. I must remain faithful to him.
Oh gosh, she loves that sword.
No! Don't stop! Oh my!
Why are you acting like a bunch of drunks?
For
None of these drinks even have alcohol in them.
real, I was like, I think it's just Coke.
You can thank me for that.
Oh, I spiked everything.
I added a little of this powder to our
Oh.
refreshments to make everyone extra happy.
I drugged you all. Is it that stuff that Saray gave us
This
before?
goes way beyond happy.
The party was a spur of the moment thing, and it got pretty crazy towards the end, but it was still a lot of fun. All I'd ever wanted was for everyone to be comfortable around each other, to be happy. I was going to burn this scene into my memory, to remind myself of what I was fighting for, what I was fighting to protect. I wouldn't let anything tear us apart again. Save progress. I guess I'll just kind of go down here. Maybe save over one of these random ones. Day 43. This is it. Our break from the killing game is over. Today was the first day of the Invader Hunt's second round. In a lot of ways, it was going to be similar to the first round, but at the opening ceremony, we learned one rule would be different. Okay. The second round. Oh yeah, did I give him Eido's voice? He's kind of a sassy diva like Eido. The second round will be extended to last 15 days instead of 10. Come on, sponsor, come up with something new. Are there any objections? I doubt you'd care if there was. Can you at least tell us why you're changing the schedule? I don't want the executions to become too frequent. Several of you have died already. You guys keep dying. You don't even let me kill you. Kurata, Osuzuki, Hirako, Shizuhara, Shoma, Gensaki. I didn't think we'd lose 3 hunters in just the first round. You killed 2 of them yourself, asshole. My point is, if the executions continue at this point, you'll be wiped out too soon. That is not my aim here. The invader hunt must continue for as long as possible. Why do they change the time frame like this? And why so suddenly? Is easing up the pace really all there is to it? No use trying to figure out what the sponsor's thinking at this point. Now that it's been decided, we have to go with it. And don't worry, you and me are the toughest buddy duo at the academy. We'll make it through the end of this round easy. We're buddies now. Much like in the first round, Yugami and I were working as a pair. Boyfriends, more like it. And thank you, Lady Lidkid. I can't see the word comfortable normally now. I know, right? That word has been ruined for me forever, too. The rest of the Alliance were exploring a different area. I would have preferred us to all stay together, but Yugami wanted alone time. Personally, I think we should split into 2 groups. Everyone else and then me and boyfriend. Yugami had proposed this idea to everyone the night before, and then he proposed to me. As you know, we need to find this QB liquid stuff while also earning enough points to stay in the game. It's inefficient to have us all searching in the same place. Now that we've got more members, we should spread out a little. So, how about we go in these teams for tomorrow?
I love how this makes no sense other than the fact that he just gets to have alone time with me.
They're basically the same as in the first round, but we can always switch people around if we need to. We'll meet up here at the end of every day and report on our progress.
I guess we did. We were like the strongest. That's why he's saying for us to go together.
That sound good to you, oh fearless leader?
I got swept up in the mood last night, but are you sure about those team formations?
Oh, what's the problem? Did you want me to put you with Nozomi instead, huh? Am I not good enough for you? I just want you to know, I've been on your side way longer than Nozomi, huh? When everybody was bullying you, I stepped in. What did Nozomi do? She stood on the sidelines.
Come on, I'm serious. Can the two of us really survive on our own? It's been 10 days since I last fought any invaders. What if I gotten rusty and slow you down?
Rusty, you? Not possible. Trust me.
How can you be so sure?
I told you before, didn't I? You've got talent. You're a natural-born killer. Now, let's get moving. We don't want Takamaru and the others to steal our kills while we're shooting the breeze.
Yugama began walking further into the ruined town. I followed.
Okay, how about we look for invaders here? We can spend the morning earning points to secure our positions. Sound good?
Yeah, once we're sure we're not at the bottom of the rankings, we can focus on finding the QB liquid.
Then let's get our hunt on. You remember the secret I taught you?
Of course, just detach myself and treat it like dull, mundane work. We wander around in search of invaders. Gotta get your head in your game. Gotta get your head in the game.
Jackpot. There's a whole swarm of them over there, Takumi. Let's sneak around and hit them with a pincer attack.
We found some invaders and we killed them. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. They're putting a lot of emphasis on this part. It's just work. I feel like this is gonna come back later. Detach yourself. Or it's like symbolic some way. It's gotta come back later. They put so much emphasis on it, you know what I mean? I've had I feel like 3 or 4 different scenes of just that. Him kind of saying that detach yourself. It's just work. I feel like we're gonna start stabbing the other students and then saying that detach yourself. It's just work.
You might even be as good an assassin as me, Takumi. Your growth is impressive. It's almost frightening.
Yugami was right. I was more efficient at killing than I had been in the first round. I could feel it. I didn't get so worked up about it anymore. I'd barely broken a sweat. But was that really a good thing? This is weird, don't you think? I haven't been out in the hunt in 10 whole days. So why am I still so good at this?
I kept telling you. It's natural talent. Your potential defies normal logic. It makes no difference if you slack off. In the end, talent will out. In the end, talent will out. It will bloom like a beautiful, deadly flower.
I have an aptitude for killing. That ideal still bothered me, but I didn't have time to fully unpack my feelings on the matter. We were all kind of created just to kill anyways, now that I think about it, with us being created for this academy, so no wonder we're so good at it. Kill invaders, earn points, find QB liquid. Those are my priorities right now. We continued hunting invaders for the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search in different ruined medical facilities. We sifted through the rubble until the sun started to go down. I wonder if there's a way we could learn how to make QB liquid? I feel like that's better than just kind of discovering it, you know what I mean? I don't know if Tsubasa would be able to analyze it or something and figure out what makes it maybe? I don't know. But in the end, we didn't find any QB liquid. We decided to head back before it got dark. Detach yourself. It's just QB liquid. We headed straight for the leisure lounge once we got back to the academy. Okay, Kako and Ima, Takamaru. Wow, our team on top. Let's go, losers. Losers. This is what happens when you disrespect the name of Takumi Samino.
Thank you, Kawaku Kitsune. Shout out to the best gay girl, Nishino Watari, the ultimate fire dancer from Tetra Danganronpa Pink. She takes being a flaming lesbian quite literally, Lamau. That's beautiful. I need to play Tetra.
They haven't changed all that
Or
much
watch it.
since the last
Listen.
time we looked. The points from round 1 probably carried over into this one.
Interesting.
That's good news for us, but anyone who was already near the bottom is gonna have an even harder time catching up now.
15 days from now, someone else will die. From the look of things, it could be Ima or Kako. Who knows? It might be me. Nah, we're good. Look at us. We're number 2, baby. We're so good at murder. We were all going to die eventually. That was the only thing we could be sure of as long as the invader hunt continued. We needed to escape. We had to get away from this game and all the senseless killing. I do kind of hope they change things up. I feel like one of my favorite things about like death games is like well, at least like
you never know.
well,
Will then.
I guess Danganronpa is always kind of the same thing each round, but they give you like different motivations at least to like murder. But one of my favorite things about like, I don't know, like Alice in Borderland or like Squid Game, like those types of death games is like when you find a new game and you're kind of like analyzing like the rules and how it's like kind of made to turn people on each other. I always find that to be kind of like a really fun part of it. You know what I mean? Like, even kind of like anticipating the drama of like, oh wait, there's this rule here, which means like this person needs to betray this person or things like that. So I'm hoping Sponsor will add a little more spice to it and it won't just be, you know, same old invader hunt. Cause I don't know, especially with the points carrying over, it just kind of feels like you're kind of screwed, you know, if you're Kako or Ima. I don't know, like, I want there to be an incentive for them to like backstab. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I like it when like death games have incentives for like, I guess backstabbing or like drama. You know what I mean? Like that kind of drama. I feel like it just raises the stakes. The nighttime announcement played like normal. Well, that was the signal for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together in my room like we'd agreed. Like it'd be kind of cool if maybe he just like added something about like, if you kill a fellow member of the Special Defense Unit, you get like 10 billion points or something. Just something like, you know, just something to spice it up. Is everyone here? Okay, let's get started. I'd like each group to report on how their search went today. Although Yugamu and I don't really have anything to report. We investigated an old factory, but there was nothing there but junk and rubble.
Oh.
Cheer up, Takumi. Our group came up empty-handed too.
That's not good. Why would that cheer me up? We accomplished nothing. Are you quoting something again, Kiyoshika? Okay, well, even if we didn't find anything today, at least we're all in one piece. That's important too. Remember, even weak invaders can be a problem if they gang up on you, so I want you all to be careful. And if you run into a commander, don't even try to take them on. Just get out of there as fast as you can. Fighting an opponent that strong outside school grounds is only asking for trouble. For real, even Hideko could defeat one of them on her own.
Say, Takumi, how many enemy commanders are still around anyways?
So far as I know, just 4. We haven't fought the leaders of the squads 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. I think Hatsune Miku's still out there, so that's exciting. Out of all of them, the Squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous. Oh yeah, he doesn't know about Dalzia though. She was able to use auditory attacks to induce hallucinations and trap us in a dream world. My girl, Miku! Stan. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. The 7 of Hearts game broke me. Yeah, exactly. Like, that was one of like my favorite things about that was like when you're kind of like analyzing the rules and you're like, wait a second, I feel like I might know how this is gonna go. Like, you start to kind of like pin it together. I feel like that's always such an exciting part about like those types of games. That one was so good. That was probably my favorite from Alice.
How did you deal with that technique last time, Takumi?
Gaku played some weird folk song over the school speakers to cancel out the commander's sound waves. So if the sound can't reach you, there's no hallucinations. Noise-canceling headphones should have the same effect then.
We could probably make some with the Gift-O-Matic. We can keep them when we're outside in case we run into that commander.
Good idea. We'll start collecting the materials we need for them tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm in! All of us wearing the same thing will make us feel like a real team, you know?
Indeed. It's like having class rings or matching t-shirts.
Why don't we make different colors, like we're a team of spandex-wearing heroes?
Yeah!
Dibs on gold. Any championship worth our salt's gotta go gold.
Then I will take silver, as befits a cool-headed swordswoman like myself. Nah, I think pink suits you better, Kiyoshika. Just like the cotton candy clouds inside your head. Are you calling me stupid again? Or naive? Both are untrue. Both are true. We stayed up late into the night discussing the designs for the headphones. But hey, at least you have 2 arms. There's always that. Thank you, far and near. Hey, Weeby, have you ever read Daedalus of the Crows? It's an action fantasy death game webcomic. I never see anyone talk about it. I highly recommend it. Okay, now I have it. I will check it out. Let me take a picture of it. I know there's like some other death game webcomics I've yet to read yet too. Oh man, I feel like there was one I saved on a webtoon. I heard it was good. I can't remember the name of it though, but I feel like there is quite a few of them. I feel like a lot of times I kind of put off some death game stuff just because I'm like, should I make a stream of this? Like, it feels weird like watching or reading death game stuff without you guys sometimes. I'm like, should I make a webcomic stream? You know, of reading a death game thing? I don't know. I guess y'all can always let me know if you think it'd be something interesting to do, but I've definitely thought of that before. Our first order of business today is collecting the materials for the headphones.
Ah.
Yeah, we'll need speakers and earplugs. I think we can find those over in the residential area. Let's take a look. We can probably skip this too. So many tasks to do. We gotta get the QB liquid. We gotta get the headphones. We gotta survive the killing game. So much crap in no time. And so much death. Now we have all the materials. We need to make headphones for the Alliance members. In that case, let's use the rest of the day to earn some points. All right, let's get to work. Once the search for materials was over, it was time to get back to the hunt. Yugamu and I walked through the ruined cityscapes like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. Detach yourself. It's just detach yourself. Are they gonna do it again? Oh my god, literally. Dude, this is totally gonna happen. We're gonna kill Nozomi or something and he's gonna be like, detach yourself. Detach yourself. It's like, I feel like this part kind of creeps me out. Detach yourself. I feel like I'm being like brainwashed or something. It's just work. What is happening? I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hadn't gone any faster. There wasn't a single bead of sweat on my forehead. I was acting like a seasoned assassin. That didn't make sense. Until I came to the academy, I had never killed anyone before. Yugamu, tell me what's going on. Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? Why am I so good? How many times are we going to go over this? Talent, potential, a gift. Call it what you want. You've got it, man. Was that all there was to it? Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? It was a simple enough explanation, but there was one lingering doubt that I couldn't seem to make. You said that sometimes people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have a talent for killing, and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. What more do you need to know? More than that, I need to know the truth. The whole truth. Nothing but the truth. I was doing something I could never do before, and my proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't make any sense. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside me. What in the world was happening to me? Yugamu, please. If you know what's really going on here, I need you to tell me. If you've modified me or something, I won't be mad. I just want to know the truth. I owed my life to Yugamu. If it hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the hunt would have killed me for sure. Did he do something to me? Surely not, but... No, yeah, he'd totally do that. I'm like, no, he wouldn't do that. No, yeah, he would. He definitely would. I really wouldn't mind if it turned out he'd done something to me at some point. It was not knowing that was killing me. I'm begging you, Yugamu, tell me what's happening to me. He just given me a good night kiss every night, and that's been giving me the power to slay. I looked Yugamu in the eye and held his gaze. I didn't care what he said next, as long as it wasn't more lies. After a few seconds, he broke eye contact and let out an exasperated sigh. Okay. When you give me a passionate look like that, there's no way I can stay quiet about it. Yugamu! But this is your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takumi. What have you been doing to me in my sleep? I don't think you're going to like what you hear. You might even end up hating yourself. Myself? Are you prepared for that? I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. You think I can't handle a little more? All right, I gotta respect your determination. I'll tell you all about where your talent for killing comes from, and why it's developing so fast. That was ominous, but at least it was honest. This was an honest moment between the two of us, between Yugamu Omakage and Takumi Samino. First off, I swear by all I hold sacred, I haven't modified your body in any way. Okay, but you still know something. Do you believe me? I guess so. Yes, if you're that serious about it, then I'll trust you. Thank you, Lady Lidkid held his gaze. Stared longingly into each other's eyes. That said, your affinity for killing isn't as natural as I led you to believe. You have been modified, but not by me. You did it to yourself. What? When? Why don't I remember it? Maybe modified is misleading. If I mentioned absorption, would that ring any bells?
Yeah.
You mean this is because of absorbing cryptoglobin? You told us you came here from the future. Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived here on day 2 of this timeline? Yeah, murdered my other boyfriend. You killed Edo Atsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin. Yeah, I did. But that wouldn't make me change this much, would it? No, I don't think so. Normally, that is. Absorbing cryptoglobin usually wouldn't have any special influence on someone's personality, no matter how powerful it is. But when it comes to cryptoglobin, you're a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of ours. What are you talking about? There's nothing weird. There's nothing weird about my cryptoglobin, man. It's normal. I beg to differ. Let me jog your memory. You killed Edo Atsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin in your previous timeline as well, right? I was kind of wondering about this, because we had that other route where Edo was like, na boo boo, you absorb me again, therefore I get to play games in your mind and give you brain worms. So I was like, I think it was because he absorbed all his commanders beforehand that made him like more powerful, but I'm like, it's gotta do something in this route too, you know what I mean? Because I feel like there was just so much emphasis put on that in that route. I was like, I feel like it has to still have some kind of implication here. So it seems like there is something there. You killed Edo Atsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin in your previous timeline as well, right? I got 2 Eidos inside. He was right about that. I killed Edo on day 99, my first time around. I hope I get to travel back in time again and then kill him again. I can just keep absorbing Edo. In other words, you absorb the same person's cryptoglobin twice, and in succession. If that's not a rare case, I don't know what is. So now you have double dose of Edo's cryptoglobin in you. It's twice as concentrated. As is your Edo Atsuki-ness. Oh my god, I've become Edo Atsuki.
Including his rare talent for killing.
I began to tremble. My breathing was ragged. Edo, of course, he was the most ruthless murderer I'd ever known. My first time here, he destroyed Saray. Killed Hideko. Aw, he looks so baby girl when he does it, though. And took out Ava, too, like none of their lives meant anything to him. He even killed the baby in the defense room. That sick fuck. And I'd inherited his ability, his talent from him. Man, I wish he'd appear in my brain again. The first time I saw you, I felt a kind of kinship with you. There was something inside you. Something just like another evil boyfriend inside of you. I could sense the toxic yaoi bubbling inside, but even more deadly. I could see it in your eyes. When you told us your story, I figured Edo must be the cause, and decided to try to develop it further. That's why I taught you how to become a better killer. Why would you do that? If you knew something so terrible was inside me, why didn't you just leave it alone? Because I knew we'd be needing a team ace. An ace? Let me tell you, when the sponsors showed up on day 25, I thought we were seriously screwed. There was no way a bunch of teenagers like us were going to get it by in a world where monsters like that existed. If we were going to stand any chance of surviving, we'd need a monster of our own, someone worthy of being called the ultimate assassin. I'd always felt like Yugamu's attitude didn't make sense. Ever since the invader hunt began, he'd been weirdly supportive towards me. But now it all added up. His aim had been to bring out the Ado in me. I really am sorry I did this to you, but it was the only way. What's going to happen to me now? Odds are you'll get even better at killing. And then what? And then we'll kiss. What else do you think? What do you think the fans want, Takumi? Thank you, Lady Lidkid. There are 2 Ado Atsukis inside of you. One is gay. The other is also gay. Maybe even gayer. Like, super gay. You're a walking pride flag, Takumi. Which one will you choose, Takumi? Which one? Thank you for the donation. Appreciate ya. I don't know. Cryptoglobin is already one big mystery. And your case is unique on top of that.
What?
You don't know, but you did it anyway? Did this mean I was only going to get more and more like Ado from here on? We can only hope. What if my whole personality got overridden by Ado's? Could that happen? Wait, the lapse in my memory. Did Ado's cryptoglobin cause them as well? Did he somehow take over while I was blacked out? No, we already did that plot line. That's not out of the question. I did assume it was because he absorbed the other commanders, though, in the other timeline, and that's how he became powerful enough to do that. Would he still be able to do it, like, a little bit in this timeline? But we'll see. Takumi was third-wheeling all along. Yugamu, I'm in love with the Ado Atsuki inside you. God dang it. It's especially suspicious that there is such a clean cutoff between your periods of lucidity. It could be that something happened to strengthen the Ado side of you during that time. Something that strengthened the Ado side of him during that time. I'm trying to think of what that is. I'll put it aside for now. My vision started to go fuzzy. My head, too. I could barely string a coherent thought together anymore. Aw, Ada wants to come out and hold hands with Yugamu. It's whenever Takumi acts especially gay. That's when Ado bursts through the seams and wants to come out and take over his body. Oh, it's so beautiful. Him and Yugamu, the trio TP this whole time. I somehow returned to the academy after that, but didn't remember the journey. One moment I was wandering aimlessly, the next I was back. Did I say anything weird, Yugamu? My head started to clear. It looked like I was back in my room. I was laying on my bed, staring up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking back on the day Yugamu had offered to form a team with me. This was what you wanted all this time, Yugamu. I never completely trusted him. I knew he had to have some hidden motive, some plan up his sleeve. But it was never me he was interested in. It was Ado. Was he ever in love with me in the first place? So sad. I never had guessed it. I'd never have guessed it in a million years. I was rejected. Is it my rejection symptoms are acting up after being rejected by Yugamu? Any sense of normality I'd been holding on to had been torn to shreds. It had been such a shock when Takamaru and the others had turned their backs on me. That was nothing compared to what I was feeling now. Thinking about it now, though, maybe I had trusted Yugamu. Maybe that was why the truth hurt so much. It was like half of my soul had been ripped away. I felt so exhausted, so hollow. I couldn't bring myself to sit up. Ah, he does care about Yugamu. I just lay there, thinking and doing nothing at all. Time passed, and before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside. Bing bong.
You never know. Well then.
Another day. The nighttime announcement played, and the other members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance filled my room. Oh yeah! Bold of you to come back here, Yugamu! After you just confessed you're in love with fucking Ado. Why don't you go to the morgue and go talk to your real boyfriend? The headphones are finished. Everyone pick a color. Yeah, they're little iPods. I thought they would be like the big headphones, kind of like these, like the noise canceling. Oh, I guess my iPods I have right now are noise canceling. Seems like it'd be harder to make those noise canceling, you know? Wow, they're so cute. Thank you, Tsubasa.
These look awesome. Words aren't enough. Let me do 10,000 squats to show my appreciation.
You're a masterful mechanic, Lady Tsubasa. Your talent shines brighter than diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, you guys are too kind. Everyone took a pair of headphones and started to try them on. Silver definitely suits me best. It even matches with the holy Jumanji sword.
I'd like the yellow ones. I've always thought of it as a lucky color. Maybe they'll bring the Alliance luck.
Oh.
I'll go with black. It's just like my soul. Yeah, the same color as my heart, man. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. I bet his 2 top artists are Mitsuki MCR. Gay emo. Takumi just laying on the bed listening to MCR. Crying. Oh man, I'll go with black. Makes it easier to lurk in the shadows and stalk my victims.
I'll take the blue. This color just kind of screams cool-headed mechanic to me.
Hey!
Gold all the way. These go great with my championship belt.
I think I got red because my hair, the only pair left is red. I guess those are for me.
Go on, Takumi, put them on. See how they feel.
I'm sure red will suit you. Red is a leader's color. Convention has decreed it. Everybody looked at me expectantly. They all looked so excited, so happy. I'm sorry, guys. I can't accept these.
Huh? Why not?
Do you not like the design? No, they look great. The problem's with me, not them. You see, I got that dog inside of me. There's something inside me. I told everyone what I learned earlier today about how I had absorbed 2 doses of Eido's cryptoglobin back to back, how its influence was now making me more like him, and how in the worst case scenario, my personality might actually be replaced with his. There's something else too. I've been getting weird lapses in my memory. Saying it out loud made the fear even worse. I hated to think I had a monster like Eido inside of me. If he ever took over, there was no telling what might happen. He wouldn't hesitate to kill everyone here. It's like I'm possessed, cursed. You see, nothing good happens from killing Eido. This is why we always have to let him live. So I've decided. I'm going to step down as leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. I lowered my head in show of contrition. It wouldn't be easy, being on my own again, but I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammates. I tried to tell myself I was fine with it, that it was better this way, but then... What? The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help looking up. I'm possessed and cursed. You actually said that with a straight face? How adorably delusional. You were calling me the Grim Reaper like a week ago. Hey, what's so funny? This is a genuine problem. Yeah, guys, don't laugh at him. I mean, the whole edgelord routine was kind of ridiculous, but still. I'm sorry. I just can't hold it in. Come on, you know you want these headphones. You can listen to Linkin Park and Mitsuki on there. It'll totally get you in the mood. Now even you're laughing at me? Boys are so silly sometimes. Even you, Nozomi? Well, this isn't the reaction I was expecting. Everybody point and laugh at the emo. What's up with you guys? I'm being serious here.
We know you are, sweetie. Not the sweetie. That's part of what makes it so hilarious. You've got no reason to be scared of this curse. You overcame it and made it work for you a long time ago.
I've overcome it?
Of course! You having that little bit of Eido in you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You scored so much you even got that #1 prize from the sponsor. If it hadn't been for that vial of cryptoglobin, Nozomi wouldn't be here right now. You've got a new power, and it's allowed you to save a life. So what's so cursed about that?
Huh? I never thought about it that way before. It's true, though. I was only able to help Nozomi with her rejection symptoms because I'd killed so many invaders and placed high in the rankings.
Whether it's a curse or a blessing, it's all about how you look at it. In the meantime, you just gotta keep being you, Takumi.
It's nice of you to say that, but it doesn't make the problem go away. I'm still crawling in my skin. I've still become so numb. If Ada really does take over my body someday, then...
Then we'll just slap you around until you come back to your senses.
That's what friends are for, right?
Oh my goodness.
Come on, have some faith in us.
We'll cheer you on while you jump off the school building. We'll do something like that.
Even if your body is consumed by the king of all curses, we'll send him back to hell in disgrace. You just couldn't resist getting another reference in there, could you? Whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you to use it the right way, Takumi. You have a kind heart and a strong spirit to back it up. I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smiles. Not so long ago, I had felt completely alone, and now I had people who were this nice to me. It was almost too much to bear. Now that's settled, let's get back to the headphones. You don't want all our hard work to go to waste, do you? Come on, put them on! Okay. I take the headphones from Tsubasa and put them on. I'm in a good mood. Maybe now I'll listen to some Fall Out Boy. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and black. Each member of our team now wore one of those colors. We looked at each other and nodded. Now there's a JJK reference. I haven't watched JJK yet. I need to. That brought today's meeting to an end. The others went back to their rooms. All except for one person who made no move to leave. I think I know who that is! Aren't you going to go too, Yugamu? Yugamu stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Do you hate me for using you like this?
Huh?
Hate? No. I was just surprised, though. Since this killing game started, you've basically been my closest friend. But now you tell me you only wanted to bring out Eido's characteristics from inside of me. Did I ever matter to you at all? No use hiding it now. I'll be completely honest with you. Confession. Confession time, right? When we first met. Oh no! Oh no! Not that kind of confession! I thought you were a total dud. Fucking dumbass loser. Aside from Eido's latent properties, there was nothing special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent. Ugly! Wow, that's pretty fucking harsh. Back then, I thought we'd be better off without you. If there'd been a way to switch your personality for Eido's, I'd have done so without a second thought. Okay, that's really harsh. You can stop now. I won't ask you for your forgiveness. I think seeing Karada died in such a horrible way made me a little crazy. I wanted the sponsor to pay. I wanted to make them suffer, even if it meant being a little less humane in my methods. But the more time you and I spent together, I found myself feeling more affectionate towards you. Here we go. Here we go. Affectionate? How? You don't always make the best choices, and you're way too hard on yourself. But for all that, you never turn away from the light. Even when your friends turned their backs on you, you kept fighting for them. Want to know what I think your crowning moment was? When you dove headlong into danger to try to save Hideko. When I saw you do that, I was grinning from ear to ear. I thought, who even is this maniac I've got myself involved with? And before I knew it, I was rushing in to join you. I never thought of myself as a team player until I started hanging out with you. That's right. I told Yugamu to run back then, but he stayed and fought with us. He had no chance of winning, but he joined us anyway. Rest easy, Takumi. You getting taken over by Eido's personality isn't impossible. But if I know you the way I think I do, it'll never happen. You'll tame those impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friends. You should have seen what he did in that one route where Eido was taken over. That was crazy. That's just the kind of guy Takumi Samino is.
More than anything else, I trust you to do the right thing.
What a king. With that, Yugamu quickly left the room. No, come back! He wasn't actually blushing, but he was giving off the same impression. He put up a happy-go-lucky front, but I guess even he got shy sometimes. Kind of blushing? That's a win. That's a win. They really trust me, huh? That thought had profound effect on me. I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'd repay their trust and get them all back to the artificial satellite safely. And to do that, I need to find some QB liquid, and soon. We hadn't found even a trace of any so far, but we couldn't give up yet. I'd find that liquid. I would. Definitely. Categorically. Without fail. Sure. Sure you will. And as it turned out, the very next day, that prediction came true. Although not in the way I was expecting. Okay. We'll see. Ominous. Day 45. Oh, we're almost close to halfway. Ding dong. Blah, blah, blah. Addy soldiers. Thank you, Zol. Bro, say what you want, but Takumi has 20 CHA and 4 INT and an average in all other stats. That's true. We've been upgrading those stats, so he is smart, okay? Good night. I sat up and quickly rubbed the sleep from my eyes. And thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate ya. It was morning. Why was the nighttime announcement playing? I didn't think that was weird. I was like, do we skip a whole day?
Huh?
Oh god, did Ado take over again? Did Ado take over and make out with Yugamu in place of me? Takumi's like, damn it, that was supposed to be me. Is the system on the fritz? I hoisted myself out of bed and checked the time. What? But then I took a look around. I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the nighttime announcement usually played. What the? How? Is this really... If this really was the night of day 45, that would mean I slept through the entire day. Had I really been that tired, or had somebody done something to knock me out for the day? Just as I was wondering what the others were doing. Bing bong! Hey, Takumi, are you feeling better? Oh god, what did I do? I opened the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason, she seemed worried. Sorry about this morning. I shouldn't have forced you to help me. But you could have told me you weren't feeling well, you know?
Huh?
Not feeling well? Help you? I had no idea what she was talking about. So far as I knew, this was the first time I'd seen her today. Oh yeah, I've got something for you. I diluted it so we'd have more to go around. You should spray it on anything metal in your room, just in case. What is this?
Huh?
What do you mean? It's the QB liquid you gave me. Ado took over and got the QB liquid for us? QB liquid? Wow, what's the matter? You've got QB liquid already? I was starting to think we'd never find any. Why are you acting like this? This is the first time you're seeing it. You're the one who found it. I found it? No, that's not possible. Takumi, you're acting really weird. Tsubasa was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern. But then she gasped, like she'd suddenly figured something out. Did you lose part of your memory again? Seems that way. I can't remember anything that happened earlier today. What's going on, Tsubasa? Why do we have the QB liquid all of a sudden? I wonder if they told them at least? So, it is weird. It's like, is Ado... I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Ado isn't taking over our body. It just seems like the easiest explanation, especially with the other route. But it's like we already did that plot line. So I feel like we wouldn't do it again. You know what I mean? So I'm not really sure what's happening. And then it's like, even if it was Ado, like, why would he get the QB liquid? That seems like such a strange thing for him to do, considering he wants us all, like, dead, probably. She told me what happened. It was bizarre. Hearing about things I'd done, but had no memory of. Apparently, I'd gone to Tsubasa's room this morning and given her the QB liquid. What the fuck? How the hell did I get that? Obviously, she was surprised and asked me where I'd found it. But I hadn't given her a clear answer. I only said I didn't remember where exactly. Oh, you know, under my bed. Tsubasa hadn't pressed me. She was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed. It's like actually arsenic or something, or just like some kind of toxic gas. After that, she'd taken me to the underground hangar, and the two of us had set to work applying the liquid to the escape pod. We'd gone over the surface of the metal thoroughly to make sure the particle bacteria never ate into it again. It's like in the morning, too. It's like, did Ado, or, it's like I said, I don't think it was Ado, but I might just say that for now as like a placeholder. Like, did we get taken over like last night, and then we were working all night to find the QB liquid, and then we gave it to her in the morning? I don't know, maybe something like that? It didn't take us, I guess that is true. Ado would want to go to the satellite to kill the other humans. So maybe that would be his goal for helping us with that, potentially. Yugamu made Ado change his ways. That's so true. He's good now. He's all fixed. It didn't take us long to finish, but then you got really exhausted all of a sudden. You said, I'm going to go back to my room and take the rest of the day off. And now that the day is ending, you came to check on me. None of that had jogged any memories. It was almost like there was another me walking around, living my life without me knowing about it. Was this Ado's doing? What was left of him somehow taken over my body? But why would Ado go to the trouble of finding the thing we need to help us escape? He's a good boy. He's literally nice, Takumi. He's literally just a nice guy. Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Actually, though, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding the QB liquid. Whether I remembered it or not, we had it now. That's what mattered. Tsubasa, let me get one thing straight. You said if we found the QB liquid, you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does this mean you can do it now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could only do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe, where I could transform into Ado and kill everyone. Yeah, about that. Tsubasa looked away awkwardly. I can fix the pod, but... Girl! We're gonna be dead by then! It's gonna take at least 50 days. So day 95? What the fuck? 50 days? So then... We'd have to survive until day 95 before we can get out of here. We might as well just give up! At that point, I'd barely even qualify as escaping early anymore. What's a whole 5? She said at least 2, so not even guaranteed on day 95. We'd gotten the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. The damage is really that bad, huh? Yeah, turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore. The whole thing is compromised on a structural level. I can't see it taking less than 50 days, no matter what I do. I'm sorry, I'm just not skilled enough.
Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize. It's no big deal. We're just all gonna die.
That's right. If we didn't have you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all. No one was really to blame for this. Nozomi was right about that. It was just some monumentally bad luck. Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we've got 2 options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt right up until day 95. Or we can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. The same choice I tried to avoid with this escape pod plan. Oh god, I gotta make a choice? You're up, team leader. What course is the Alliance going to take from here on? Naturally, the right and responsibility to make the choice fell to me. I couldn't waste time. I had to step up and give my teammates direction. Participating in the hunt is out of the question. That's what I was gonna choose. I don't know, guys. I guess we're just gonna have to play the killing game. If the killing game keeps going all the way to day 95, people will die. Not just from the other team, but this one as well. Low-key, I wonder what the reaction would have been, because I was literally gonna choose that. I was literally gonna be like, I guess we just have to play a killing game. Shucks. Aw, shucks. I'm gonna go hang out with Darumi now. Right, there's no telling when one of us could end up in the last place or run into a commander outside the school. That's why I can't let the invader hunt continue. But in order to end it, we'll have to take out the sponsor for good this time. Yeah, and that's not going to be easy. It was bad enough when there was only one of them, but they're having multiple bodies is definitely going to complicate things. It's like, even if we fucking kill all 7 of them or whatever, he's just gonna come back, right? We don't even really know how he, came back again.
I wonder how many there are in all.
I feel like they got something automated to just, keep producing new sponsors, you know? If we leave even one alive, it'll scuttle off and create more. They're like cockroaches. We'd overcome a lot of crazy stuff here at the Academy. But in fighting an enemy like the sponsor, we might have finally met our match. Everyone looked completely shell-shocked. The truth must have dawned on them. How could we possibly deal with a situation as hopeless as this? But then...
I think I know a way to kill the sponsor.
Okay, best boy at it again. Yugamu spoke up, offering us a light in the dark. Yugamu, what was that? Yeah, we can kill the sponsor. All of them.
You're not kidding around, right? This is for realsies? Really for real?
For real? The wise words of Ryuji. For real? Thank you, Zol. Takumi is tired of giving Weeby a choice. I know what this bloodthirsty chick is gonna do. She's gonna try to get us all murdered. I'm sorry, Takumi. It's just entertaining. For real, for real. Truth is, there's an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. It was only really a vague notion until Shoma got executed. That's when I realized it could actually work. This method will kill the sponsor once and for all, will it? You're that sure of it? Why didn't you say anything until now? The method I'm thinking of kind of goes against my principles. I'd have preferred not to use it, given the chance. But it looks like my preferences are going to have to take a backseat. Guess that's what I get. Quit philosophizing. Just tell us what we need to do.
Oh,
You gonna break out some finisher no one's ever seen before?
Or summon a barrier that enhances your innate techniques to their utmost level. And once the sponsor gets drawn into your domain, you'll release everything you've got in one lethal attack. Yoshika, maybe go sit quietly while we're talking about this. The adults are talking, sweetie.
Tell us, Yugamu. This could be our big chance to avenge Karada.
We all waited with bated breath to hear Yugamu's idea. A surefire way to destroy the sponsor. What could it be? But when he finally did speak up...
Sorry, guys.
Oh.
I'm keeping this one under my hat.
What the hell? What? Why? I don't feel like it. This is no time to play coy, Yugamu. Don't get me wrong. I'm just exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential to this plan. If the sponsor gets a wind of it ahead of time, it'll all be for nothing.
You're gonna do it by yourself?
So you think one of us is going to leak information to them? Not intentionally, no. But you can't deny that when it comes to keeping secrets, some of us are more cautious than others. Takumi, spill it, tell me secrets. Oh, bro, why is everyone looking at me all of a sudden? Maybe he was right. Maybe some of us were better off not knowing. This means you'll have to do it all on your own. Are you sure you can handle it? You know how powerful the sponsor is, and they're only getting stronger now that they've absorbed Karada and Shoma's cryptoglobin. That's exactly why I know we can win. It is? The sponsor absorbs cryptoglobin to get stronger. That's the key to our victory. Chaos holds power over us because it's unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more that power is diminished. The sponsor is going down. You can depend on it. Trust me. Okay. Please don't die, Yugamu. If this was anyone else, I might have my doubts, but Yugamu's an assassin. If there's one thing he knows, it's killing. All right, I trust you. It's all on you now, Yugamu. Pew. This was the third time the anti-sponsor alliance had switched to a new goal. With Yugamu handling the plan to kill the sponsor, that only left one thing for the rest of us to do. Invader Hunt. Invader Hunt, round 2, day 4. I headed out beyond school grounds to earn points like usual. Today, though, I wasn't hunting with Yugamu. No, where's my boyfriend? Thanks for pairing up with me today, Takumi. I'll try not to slow you down. Instead, I had Tsubasa as my partner. I'll show you I can be just as efficient as a hunter as anyone. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard. I'll be the one doing most of the hunting. You just focus on backing me up. That way you'll get a decent amount of points with only a fraction of the work. Our focus today was exploiting the point distribution system to bolster Tsubasa's rank. We couldn't afford to let her fall into last place. Oh yeah, I think she was like one of the lower ones. She might have been the lowest on our team actually. Cause yeah, Moko was pretty high up.
Huh?
Okay, we're leaving the entire plan to kill the sponsor in your hands, Yugamu. You don't have to tell us what it is. But can you at least tell us how much time you need to get it ready? Not very long. Although it's unlikely I'll be able to enact it before the end of the second round. The sponsor will be in the ground before the start of round 3. I can promise you that. So if we can just avoid being executed by the end of this round, we'll be able to end the invader hunt and prevent any more deaths. That's about the size of it. Is that like, so we can end it after the execution, so one more person still has to die, I think still, even according to this plan. Basically, all you guys need to worry about is not ending up in last place. Takumi and I will do everything we can to help out, obviously. But the real problem is you, Tsubasa. Right now, you're 8 out of 10. That's pretty near the bottom. Okay, 8, 9, 10. Oh, dang. So Takamori is actually higher than Tsubasa. Dang. Yeah, things aren't looking good for me, huh? I'm still not used to fighting outside the school, so I've barely been able to hunt me enemies. In any case, we'll have to get you some support points without you killing invaders directly. We found out there was a secret to the Invader Hunt's point system. Even hunters that didn't actually kill invaders could still earn points by supporting their allies in battle. I have a suggestion if you're interested. Starting tomorrow, why don't you take my place and go hunting with Takumi, Tsubasa? But that was our bonding time! Huh? Me and Takumi?
Ah.
He's the top hunter in the whole alliance. You'll probably earn a ton of points just from being around him. If that's okay with you, Takumi. I don't mind, but what are you going to do, Yugamu? I'll be taking a break from hunting for a while. If you want me, I'll be holed up in the escape pod hangar, working on the plan. As much as it pains me to relinquish my position as your hunting buddy, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Please don't die, Yugamu. Detach yourself. Look there, Tsubasa! A group of invaders! Surprise attacks are effective in situations like this, so we'll sneak up on them quietly. Right, sneaking. Sneaking quietly. How do you walk without making too much noise again? She seems pretty nervous. Then again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easily. Are you scared? It's okay. Close your eyes and stay next to me. Detach yourself. Whatever that other thing he said was. Here, give me your hand. Yugamu's not gonna be happy about that. Wow. Wow, Takumi, you're not hanging out with your boyfriend already. You're holding hands with someone else. I'm telling. Okay. I held Tsubasa's hand as we snuck closer to the invaders. And then we struck. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Nice. Seems like I'm in pretty good form today. If I kept mowing down invaders like this, Tsubasa was bound to get some of the points I earned. Wow, Takumi, you're amazing. I knew you were strong, but that was something else. It's all impact stab, baby. You were all swish, swish, swish. Just a little something Yugamu taught me. The double dose of Ada's cryptoglobin helps too. But still, you are awesome. So strong, so manly.
It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little half pint. Pretty soon you'll be all grown up.
Why is everybody always roasting me? What are you, my mom? Also half pint? Really? Let's get moving. Can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hunt. I started walking again, pulling Tsubasa along behind me. We needed to make every kill count. Sheesh, what's with the alpha male act all of a sudden? Besides, being so forceful with a girl. Don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots. Why do you have to say it like that? Takumi size. Your little size 5 shoe Takumi boots. I ignored Tsubasa's grumbling and I'm gonna let you die, actually. Let go of my hand. You need me to survive. I ignored Tsubasa's grumbling and let it fade into the background. I didn't have time to be delicate with her right now. We spent the rest of the day walking around the ruins, hunting invaders. We killed a lot of them. Oh, man. That's funny. Phew. All right. That should do it for today. You should be safe from falling into last place now, Tsubasa. Thanks to me, I might add. Great. Thanks for this, Takumi. I can't believe we took out this many invaders in just one day. I say we, but really, all I did was watch. Don't sweat it. It's a leader's job to help out his allies when they're in trouble. I am just super manly. Just kind of an alpha. It's no big deal. I'm glad we have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing into the role. It's weird though. I never imagined I'd be spending time with you like this. Just the two of us. I really do have a harem. Not after I alienated you like everyone else did at the start of the game. Tsubasa's expression suddenly clouded over. It's like she was about to cry. I'm really sorry for back then. You're such a great guy and we treated you like trash. Every time you do something nice for me, I get reminded of that. You're too good to me. Forget about it. And you were how about you remember that when you start talking about Takumi-sized boots and you start roasting me? Forget about it. It's all in the past. And it made sense at the time. Maybe, but if anything, I think it's a good thing that you all alienated me back then. Huh? A good thing? Why? It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
Feels like a death flag for Tsubasa, but we'll see. The rest of our lives? Yeah, I'll always be here for you. That's great and all, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like... Is it a confession? Tsubasa? She's so adorable. Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Jeez, Takumi, you big dummy. Takumi, like, he usually has, like, negative riz, but I feel like every once in a while he has a moment. Huh? But it's always like, he'll have riz, but he's, like, being completely oblivious to it, so then it makes it, like, negative riz again.
I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong?
Yugamu, he can feel it in his skin. He's like, I fear my boyfriend is hitting on somebody. And why do you keep talking about me like I'm some wayward soul? Whatever, that's all for today. I'm going back to the school.
Yeah.
Oh, Takumi. Hey, don't run off by yourself. It's not safe. I ran after Tsubasa. She stormed her way back to the Last Defense Academy. Feeling a little winded after the journey, we went straight to the leisure lounge. Let's see if she's increased at all. Where is she at? Or wait, how do I turn this off again? Was it? Oh, there it is. Takamaru. Okay, she's just 7 now. Okay, so she beat Takamaru. I was kind of like, I don't know why I was expecting her to be at the top now. That wouldn't have made any sense, but yeah, you know, whatever. Once there, we checked the rankings.
Nice! I went up a place. What a relief. And I owe it all to you, Takumi.
Man, Kako is not doing good.
Don't get comfy yet. It won't take much for Takemaru and the others to overtake you.
This is gonna sound fucked up, but I kind of do want Kako to die. Just because Ima would crash out, and like I feel like that would be really interesting to see.
We'll have to keep it up and get you some more points tomorrow.
I had to keep the members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance out of last place. And as their leader, that was my responsibility. I just feel like them getting separated by the killing game would be really interesting, you know? Of course, that also meant that we'd be forcing someone from Takamaru's team into last place instead. I try not to think about that side of things too much. I'm surprised Ima's not trying to give more points to Kako, honestly. I wasn't some omnipotent savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. Having checked on the rankings, Tsubasa and I went back to our rooms to rest. Then, when night fell... Bing bong!
You never know. Well then.
After the announcement played, everyone from the Alliance got together in my room.
Hey!
You helped Tsubasa go up a rank in just one day. Nice going, Takumi.
The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is truly inspiring. You're like a stone-cold professional killer.
I don't know about stone cold, but I agree with the professional part. You were swinging your sword practically at the speed of light.
Come on, guys. I'm just doing what any decent leader would. I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery... I'm not used to it. Everybody's usually such a dick to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some getting used to. Anyways, enough about me. How's your progress, Yugamu? Is your plan to take down the sponsor still going smoothly? Yugamu had spent the whole day in the escape pod hangar, working on the method he thought up to kill our invincible adversary. The exact details were still a secret, of course. None of us had any idea what this method was. I can't believe he's not even gonna tell me. That's rude. Yep, no problems here. Everything's going according to plan. When I spring my little trap, the sponsor will die. No ifs, ands, or buts. The sponsor would die. That was a reassuring thought. But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugamu? I've been so curious, I can barely eat. We're all allies here. Can you tell me what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint will do. Just a teensy-weensy little hint of a hint. It's girl, you're the reason why he's not telling us. Knock it off, Kyoshika. Yugamu's in charge of killing the sponsor. That includes whether or not he wants to keep it a secret. But you can tell me after they all leave, right, boyfriend? If the Lord commands it, I suppose I have no choice but to back down. Carry out this plan however you want, Yugamu. We're putting all of our trust in you. Thanks. I won't let you down. Soon enough, you'll be sitting up and begging to thank me for my efforts. Sit up and beg? What are we, your pets? I can only hope it was a good sign that Yugamu felt comfortable enough to joke around. Kinda does remind me of the Hideko Dotami thing. We haven't seen Dotami in forever, man. If we could all survive to the end of this round and the end of the killing game, our futures would be a whole lot brighter. Once the sponsor is gone, that only leaves the invaders to deal with. Indeed. We need only defend the school until day 100, and our victory will be complete.
After the invader hunt, defensive battles are gonna be a breeze. I'll take on any and all challengers that come our way.
I think so too. The sponsor is the only real threat to us right now. If we can just take them out of the picture.
We'll have basically already won. Oh, there he goes again, making that dumbass face. Victory, ending the war, winning this.
I think I just always associate this face with being a dumbass because I feel like he's always saying stuff like this when he makes it. Like, well, it's almost over and everything's gonna be happy and no one's gonna die. And it's like day 10. I'm like, you're jinxing it, dumbass. Ending the war, winning the war. The idea was so exciting, it was intoxicating. Just a little more, one final push, and it would be all over. No more going out and hunting to earn points. No more sponsor lording their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the... He's always making this dumbass face when he says stuff like that. However, the hope we felt in that moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there was always strings attached. When things seemed to be going well, we needed to be more careful than ever. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance had forgotten that, but we'd receive a cruel reminder the very next day. Okay, something bad's about to happen. Day 47. Up! Another commander. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's Nozomi, I think, in the corner down there. Oh, yikes. Oh, did she get scratched? She looks kind of red. I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me.
Nozomi!
It's literally every time he does that stupid-ass sprite and he says some dumb stuff like that, somebody dies the next fucking day. Nozomi on the ground, covered in blood, my other friends barely standing, ragged from exhaustion. And in the middle of all this carnage, the one responsible for it, I recognize that monstrous form.
Squad 10, Commander!
I think that was like one of the strongest ones too. Why do we have to run into him now of all times? If we just could have made it through the second round, everything would have been fine. So why? Why now?
What is the Commander even doing here?
This morning, Tsubasa and I went out hunting like the day before. Grim Reaper! Low-key, they are kind of right about that. Every time he says a little dumb hope speech, somebody dies. He do be kind of the Grim Reaper. I wanted to keep earning points for her just in case. For the first few hours, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. And it's kind of weird the commanders are just like vibing out here in the like ruins. You'd think that they would only like come here to like, you know, for like a crucial attack or something. It is kind of weird. Kind of weird they're just like vibing, yeah, going for strolls around the compound. The first few hours, everything gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. Just before noon, we switched gears and headed to a meetup with the other Alliance members. We'd all decided to have a picnic lunch together. The two of us made our way to the rendezvous points, feeling pretty good about everything. But when we got there, it wasn't a nice laid-back picnic that greeted us. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were out on the hunt. A battle had ensued. Nozomi was wounded, and I guess that's when we showed up.
Damn it! How dare you do this to my friends?
The full implications of the situation were becoming clear to me. If I didn't do something quick, they would all die, and there'd be no bringing them back. But before that... Tsubasa, get out of here! Go back to the academy! The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. I couldn't let her take on a commander, but she's so good. I just have to cover her until she could safely escape, or so I thought. Uh-oh. No, I won't run away this time. Tsubasa. I ran when Hideko and Dadami needed help. I ignored them and left them to die. She must be talking about that time we ran into the Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hideko and Dadami back then, but Tsubasa was too scared of dying.
What?
Don't dwell on the past, just go! No, I won't. Not this time. Oh God, are you gonna die, girl? I feel like you are kind of giving some death flags. Thank you, Define Obsessed. Kako had visions, that's why she called him that. That Honestly, she kind of clocked it. She probably did have a vision about it, because she's been dead on this whole time. I'm not running away anymore. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Tsubasa, wait! You can't charge in on your own! She wouldn't listen. Oh, my God. She was already running full speed into the fray. There was no time to stand around and talk. Our battle against the Squad 10 commander had begun. Okay. Seems like probably an actual battle. Here we go. It's okay. I got the power of God and impact stab on my side. Everyone, are you okay?
Takumi, am I glad to see you?
Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi, she's been grievously injured. She's still breathing, but she won't last much longer. She's going to die. Calm down, Kiyoshika. We need to do something about the commander before we can help her. Moko, what happened here?
The commander's not all that strong. Whenever we beat him, he comes right back. We've had to fight him over and over again. And during one of those battles, Nozomi went down for the count.
I was afraid of that. This commander has the power to control time. Yeah, it was the one who could, like, reverse time. Little attacks won't cut it against him. He can just turn back the clock and make it like his injuries never happened. Then how the heck are we supposed to beat him?
Yeah.
We have to all attack at once and inflict more damage than he can handle. Let's do this, guys! Don't give him a chance to recover. Okay. Here we go. I feel kind of bad, but they do look a little goofy when they're on the battlefield, just passed out like that. Oh man.
My turn.
It's like I feel a little bad saying it, but they do be looking kind of goofy.
Onward.
Do you have, Kiyoshika, that I can use? So I could do this. I just want to, like, get, you know, some of the medium guys killed, you know what I mean? Guess Takumi, maybe...
Ready when you are.
Should do this guy, actually. Dang, dude. Man, they all have so much freaking, health. Wave 1 of 2. Okay, so we got 2 waves.
Good to go.
Yeah, either way, it's gonna take
I've
2
got this.
shots to kill this guy, so... I guess we can just do it like this.
Let's do this. That's it. Got it. Say when.
Don't really know if there's a great way to, kind of get through that. Is there a way to attack both? Oh, I can kind of do that. It's a little nice, I guess.
Take this.
We'll try it.
Good to go.
Annoying ass bitch. He heals.
All right.
God, so many shields.
It's my turn!
Moko Mania!
Oh wait, no, that's that other thing. What was Mokomania? Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild. Adds reflect to user. Adds armor +2, attack +1 to user. Maybe I should do that, actually. I haven't tried that yet. Moko Shooter, that was the one that was like, yeah, you can kind of kill in one hit.
Take it home for me!
Okay. Oh yeah, I
Locked
should
and
use
loaded.
you for these small guys. Oh God, I forgot that I upgraded your move too.
I'm good whenever.
Is there a way to? So you know, there's a way to kill. I guess it's fine.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded.
Okay. I guess this might be okay for now. I think
Out of the way.
killed most everything. I guess I could always try to do.
Ready when you are.
Man. Oh, geez. Dang, that's a lot. Maybe I should just double up my voltage, actually, so that I can do 2 attacks in a row. I think I'm cool with that. Because we gotta make it to where he can't heal himself, right? So... It's kind of been a while since I've fought this guy, so... Oh, God. What are you doing? What was that? I thought you were doing one of those, like, super hyper special moves or whatever, but... Okay, I guess not. Oh, she's stunned.
Good to
okay.
go.
Leave it to me.
Boo, boo, boo. Can you hit these guys? Can you hit both of them? No.
Say when.
I guess that's 18 voltage. That's pretty good. Mostly just trying to get voltage at this point, so.
I'm good whenever.
12. 13.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, almost there.
Take this.
God dang it. Still just not quite there for the voltage.
Let's do this.
Okay, well, impact stab.
Oh my god, are you serious?
199 voltage? Oh, okay, wave one end. I didn't realize I didn't have to kill him this time. Darn it, we almost had him that time. The fiend has recovered again. At this rate, the battle will never end.
Don't give up, guys. We'll get him this time. Everybody, take a deep breath and go.
Okay, one more round. Allegedly. Play your turn. 99 voltage.
Just ring that bell.
Oh gosh. Okay, kill this guy. And give me my precious voltage.
I'm gassed
Hell yeah, baby. Okay.
I've got this.
Okay, then I still got 18 though. Maybe should I do your special attack?
2 arms.
2 arms. His is just so good.
Let's do this.
I don't want him to freaking and then Moko's also stunned now, so I kind of screwed myself. But I get so much AP. Could do this. I'm trying to think of who I could like spam attack him with
Leave it
after
to
that.
me.
That stuns too. Cause yeah, their only attacks.
Here we go.
Man,
Ready when you are.
I can do 14 if I do both of their voltage. Maybe I should
I'm
just
taking the
do
wheel.
that. Might just have to do that. This will still almost take out everybody. Well, I'll get like 1 extra AP, I guess. And then if I do it to the side like that, then he can still kind of slip in.
Let's
Okay,
roll.
we'll do that. We'll do that. Come on, Tsubasa! Get him! Get his ass!
You can take it from here.
God, this guy's annoying.
Onward.
I guess part. Forgot this one's kind of weird with that kind of range. Yeah. God dang, dude. Takami's attack is so good that literally doing 2 of these is still worse. He literally has a billion arms. I bet that really upsets Kiyoshika.
Let us begin. This should hinder them.
He's supposed to have 2
Leave it to
arms!
me. 2 arms.
Why does he have more than that? Okay, yeah, let's do that.
This is my true power.
Now it's impact stab time, baby!
I'm burnt out.
Hell yeah. I think
Let's
you guys
go.
know what time
Here
it
we
is.
go. This should do it.
I owe
My
you.
turn. Good to go.
It's the greatest time alive. The greatest time to be alive. Oh, god dang it. Motherfucker! No! Damn it! Ah, you bitch! Not again, we were so close! If we don't finish him soon, Nozomi really is gonna die. Cease the slinking away, coward! Stand and fight us! What are we going to do? We fight and fight, but the commander's still not going down. Nozomi's at her limit. We need to get her back to the school before it's too late. Just then.
I'll take this guy on a low.
Oh no. Moko stepped forward, proposing a plan that was completely insane. Oh no. Are you gonna sacrifice yourself or something?
You guys, oh no, that's totally what you're doing. You guys go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow him down. The way I see it, there's no other way to save Nozomi but this.
You want us to leave you behind? We can't do that! Sir Takumi is right, Lady Moko. We can never abandon a comrade to die.
Yeah.
Don't be hasty, all right?
If we beat him with our next attack, we still have time to... Shut the hell up, all of you! Moko shouted so loud, it felt like she was making the ground shake with her voice alone. Listen, guys. Oh no! The day Lady Carrara died, I stood at her grave and I made her a promise. I promised to protect the girls, to make sure not a single one of them died. If Nozomi dies in my watch, Karada will never forgive me.
So let me do this. Let me protect my friend.
No, Moko! If one person stayed to distract the commander, the rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true, but there's no way she could live. But could I really do this to Moko? Could I sacrifice one of our own? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to the school. Oh, do I get a choice? Or stay here and all fight the commander together? Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, no. It's probably like Nozomi dies or Moko dies. That kind of feels more like the choice. If we stay, we can maybe all live. And maybe, you know, Yugambu will come and, like, help us. I don't know. I don't know. She promised to prevent the girl yard. I just feel in my bones that in some other timeline, you let all the girls die, Takumi. So I'm making it my mission to make sure that doesn't happen again. As the Alliance leader, that was a choice I need to make. Oh, God. Fuck. I kind of want to stay, because, I don't know. I want to, because I feel like there's a chance we can save her, you know? But I feel like there's a pretty good chance that'll kill Nozomi. A pretty good chance. At the same time, I have gotten a lot of screen time with Nozomi, and like, I love Nozomi. She's like one of my favorite characters, but like, I don't know, I feel like it would be good to have Moko around, potentially, you know? She might get pissed though, like, what if, I don't know. I guess Moko might get mad though if I don't let her do this. It's like what she wants. I feel like the right decision is technically to abandon her. Like, I feel like that's kind of what the game wants you to do, because it's like what she's telling me to do, but I feel like I kind of want to stay to see how it plays out, you know? I don't know. I might be doing some more Grim Reaper vibes, though, if I stay, because I feel like, you know, they finally like me. So if we stay and then Nozomi's dies, I feel like Moko might end up hating me, but I am kind of curious to see how that turns out as well, if that is the choice. Fuck it, let's do it. I think this is what my heart chooses. And I do like Moko a lot, and I feel like I haven't gotten as much like time with her, you know what I mean? Compared to like some of the other characters, because she was dead like the whole first route. No, you can't expect us to agree with that. Forsooth, Lady Moko, it's all for one and one for all.
Don't be a pig-headed numbskull, Takumi! You just don't get it!
I told you, I made a promise to Karada. I promised I'd protect the girls. But you're a girl too.
Oh.
She's so goofy. Blush. Actually, that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of the Alliance. But that means Nozomi will. How about we continue this conversation after we beat the commander? Our grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on. Yeah! Whenever we backed him into a corner, he would slip away, recover, and the whole process began all over again. His ability to turn back time made the battle drag on, but after a long while... We unleashed a concentrated attack on him, and at long last, finally defeated him. We brought the Squad 10 commander down, once and for all. Nozomi! I've been dead for like 12 hours, guys. Nozomi! Once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check on her. When we got there... we were relieved to find she was still breathing. Okay, this looks okay. If we took her back to the school and treated her right away, she could still be saved. Don't die on us, Nozomi. Okay, we're doing okay. We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way back. It was interesting. They chose just like a 3D model of the guy for that part, for like the CG. I didn't think that too. I was like, this kind of looks like the, you know, like the game development, like behind the scenes sort of thing. We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way. Don't die, Nozomi!
Hold on, just a little longer. As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive this. I didn't want to see yet another friend dying on me, especially not Nozomi. I came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. All that would be for nothing if she died now. Once we get back, I'll grab Yugamu and get him to treat Nozomi's injuries. I don't know. I just feel like she's gonna die. He's so familiar with the human body, this shouldn't be a problem for him. I kept going through the steps I'd take in my mind as I ran with all my might. Hey, guys, was the school always so far away? We'd been running for a while now, but we still couldn't see the wall of fire. Did we go the wrong way? Not even a single flame. The huge wall had been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss.
That's really strange. We're definitely not lost, so...
Mayhaps we've been shrunk? Did the time guy turn time back on us? He was like, fuck you guys. I can't heal my wounds by turning back time, so I'll turn back the time of the world until before the academy was built. I don't know. That probably doesn't make sense. Anyways, this is the right direction, so let's just keep going. All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where the school should be. When we finally arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Uh-oh. Huh? What the fuck? It got destroyed! We could barely recognize the school. What happened here? Oh my god.
Why has the school been destroyed?
What the hell?
Are you sure this is Last Defense Academy?
Oh, sorry. I found it hard to believe this was really our school too. But it was. It was practically in ruins, but there was no mistaking it.
I understand now. The Squatan commander was merely a decoy.
Kinda seems like it.
A decoy?
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters.
Does that mean everybody else is dead?
Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied. A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Damn. Now it made sense why the commander fought so inefficiently and kept dragging the battle out. On the bright side, Sponsor might be dead. He was trying to buy the other commanders time to launch their attack. And I'd fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. That in turn had led to its destruction. Yeah, where is Yugamu? I hope he's okay. Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi... Jesus! Way to go! Weeby, good call! Wow, we killed that decision, didn't we? Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. So that was for nothing. Now that we'd lost our base, we didn't have anywhere to erect a tombstone for her. We couldn't even give her a girl yard. All we could do was wander around the town ruins for the rest of our lives. Jesus Christ. I think this might be a bad end. I feel like it probably was, but... Oh, really? I don't even get a cool CG? Well, that's some BS. Fine, then. I guess I'll just kill Moko. Killing game route. The Academy falls. Ending 90. GG. Oh, well. Okay, well, at least I got another ending. Even if it wasn't the most exciting one. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. How did I do that? F. Oh, yeah. Last Defense Academy 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go kill Moko. Oh, my God. That was probably one of the most, like... I don't know, anticlimactic is the word, but just, like... I guess, No, yeah, maybe anticlimactic is the word. Because that was the ending, too, that had the, like, weird, sort of, like, 3D model of the, of the commander, too. Like, they were like, eh, whatever. Nobody's gonna choose this dumbass choice anyways. Let's not give them any ending CG. Let's put the 3D model of the commander for that one part. They really did not give a crap about that ending. Oh, God. It's your future. Moko, please cover us while we bring Nozomi back.
No, Takumi, you can't seriously be thinking about leaving Moko behind. I want to see that 3D model of the time guy. That was peak game design. Thank you, Takumi. Now I can finally keep my promise to Karada.
I refuse to accept this, Lady Moko. There is no sweetness in this parting, only sorrow. Never. I will never leave you behind. In fact, I shall be staying behind with...
Chop!
Lady Moko, why? I caught Kyoshika's body as she fell forward, knocked unconsciously by Moko.
My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know you've got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshika safe.
Because that's just what great team leaders do.
Moko encouraged me with the brightest smile on her face, a smile that had been the source of my strength countless times before. Moko, I don't know how I can repay.
Right. Time for all of you to exit the ring. The other guy's about to fly in for a second round any moment now. Tsubasa, be a darling and send everyone back, all right? Love you, honey. Aw, Moko, I'm sorry you have to die. I tried, girl. And then we got like the worst ending of the game so far. The game really wants you dead. Yes, see you later, Moko.
Moko tossed her golden headphones over to us. Aw. She must have meant for us to hold on to them as a keepsake. Aw, sad. We loaded the unconscious Nozomi and Kyoshika in Tsubasa's vehicle and drove off without delay. As we pulled away, I looked back to see how Moko was faring. Yeah.
Feast your eyes upon Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction, and her iron defense of a lifetime.
Aw, she looks so cool and badass.
You'll be crossing this line over my dead body. Get ready for the match of your life, Commander!
Oh, I love Moko. Moko was standing in the way of the commander, determined to buy us enough time to escape. I burned the sight of that stirring scene into my mind so that I would never forget it. Man. Moko! Aw, thank you, the evac. That was my first ending in this game. Oh, really? And I crashed out for like a week. I should have known that it was like not gonna continue at all, like after we saw that 3D model of what's his face. I should have known that. I was like, this is probably a sign that they didn't really care that much about this route or ending or whatever. Oh man, that's actually so funny. That would be a really bad first ending to get. Be like, are they all like this? Oh man, after rushing back to normal, we called Yugamu out from the underground hangar and then fixed Nozomi. Yugamu quickly took the lead and directed us on how to save Nozomi's life. Tsubasa, grab as many packs of saline and antibiotics as you can from the infirmary. Now.
Right.
Takumi, use antiseptic to sterilize the room, then cover everything in sterile sheets. All right. I'll start suturing the wounds. Man, this would have been much easier if we could just toss her into the revival matic. He began treating Nozomi's wounds with practiced ease, using his assassination skills to heal instead of kill. Relax. The wounds are not as deep as they seem. Her internal organs are fine. None of her injuries are fatal.
So she's gonna live?
The thing is, she's lost a lot of blood. A transfusion would undoubtedly save her life, but we don't have any packs of blood on hand. Not that transfusing ordinary blood has any curative effect on us. Just as I was processing what Yugamu just told me. Okay, I was wondering, I was like, where's the attack?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Because I was told that everybody died because we, didn't come back here. Invaders at a time like this?
Those sadistic cretins are clearing out to torture us.
No, wait. On the other hand, they've just shown a ray of light on this deadly hellscape we're in. What ray of light? We need to focus on treating Nozomi. We don't have time to take on invaders, too. Because we now have a chance to get our hands on what we need to help her by spilling some commander blood. What we need? Oh, you mean cryptoglobin. After defeating a commander, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as a reward. Man, she's taking all my wins. Yugamu and I were in 2nd and 3rd place, respectively, so we would have 2 syringes. We'd be able to use those syringes on Nozomi to replenish her lost cryptoglobin. With that in mind, we stopped treating Nozomi, shook Kiyoshika awake, and headed to the war room to prepare for battle. I cannot speak today. Oh my gosh. Is this everyone? Oh, Darumi! Where's Takamaru and the twins? Where are Takamaru and the others? This is no time for us to be divided. Oh. Those people are frolicking around in dreamland, dead to the waking world. Sponsor, what are you doing here? You're not trying to interfere with the battle, I hope. They speak? The sponsor ignored our questions, choosing to stare intently at the war room monitor instead. Oh, this commander appears to be a skilled illusionist. They create illusions by blasting superpowered music through a sound truck. Oh, that's why, because we have the headphones and they don't. Okay. It's Hatsune Miku again. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. Invaders in my defense academy? It's more likely than you might think. Thank you so much for the donation. Confuses all who hear it. Sound-based illusions. That has to be the Squad 11 commander Takumi was talking about the other day. We're fine since we have our noise-canceling headphones, but Takamaru and the others took the full brunt of the attack and are wandering around in a dream world right now, aren't they? They're at the school, the little vision or whatever, with Nisha, who is a baddie. Wait, that doesn't explain why Darumi's alright. She hasn't done anything to block out the sound. I'm just built different. He was right. Darumi didn't seem affected at all. My head's a little fuzzy, and I'm seeing things I know aren't real, but other than that, everything's great. You can't make someone already stoner than stoned even stonier. As crazy as always, that's Darumi for you. Albeit her brand of insanity was strangely comforting for the situation we were facing at the so whatever fucking works, I don't know, dude. I fail to see why you all seem so upbeat when the enemy is so rapidly advancing on the academy even as we speak. Look at the monitor. I can't wait to see my queen, my bias. Well, I guess Ava's probably more my bias when it comes to commanders, but Hatsune Miku's second. Cripes! What? Oh my god, did Gaku possess you? Did you absorb him too? Cripes! The academy's under attack! Oh, no. We have to get out of here and fight now! Indeed. This is hardly the time or place to get totally wiped out. You're still needed for some stuff I have in mind, understand?
Now, go out there and show everyone your pride as hunters!
Slay. Huh? Stop acting like you're in charge. We'll protect the school for our own reasons. Yeah, but you're still gonna do it. Let's do this, guys. Don't listen to him. Listen to me, who's telling you to do the exact same thing. It's different, because I'm telling you to do it. Oh, Takumi. Oh, Takumi. You're such a silly baka. Boom. Oh, it's crikey. What are those cripes then? Cripes? Crips? I never even heard that word. I just kind of assumed it was. I've only really heard crikey. Crikey, mate! I just kind of assumed it was crikey. Oh my god, they're already there, dude. Dang. That's rough. Do I skip this one or not? Okay, battle start. Destroy all sources of sound. Player turn. Okay, yeah. I kind of figured. It was like a little different layout, but
All the sound trucks have been destroyed!
basically already done this battle.
Aw, the illusions are gone! I'm already starting to miss them.
Maybe miss them after we take out the commander headed this way?
It's my girl! Yes! Queen. She's so real. She's so slay. She's everything to me. I love you, Weeb Commander. I feel like her and Darwin would be friends. the boots, the pigtails, everything's so slay. Everything is so slay. Enemy approaching. I can't tell sometimes if I should skip the whatchamacallit. The intro, the boss intros. I think that was the same one. I think the last few ones have kind of been the same, to be completely honest. I just can't tell if they're gonna say something new or not, you know? I want to see her outside of her commander form. Oh, this guy. Oh, yeah.
I was too late. You must have suffered.
I guess Moko's dead.
Poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
Yeah, I think we saw this before too, actually.
Alas, every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Oh yeah, the disco ball. I totally forgot about that part. Yeah, I think we did see this before. They kind of did the same thing, I think, in the last route. Oh god, that's funny. Oh god. I totally forgot he did his disco ball thing. Oh, it's so memey.
It's the commander who can reverse time. He chased us all the way here?
Does that mean Moko's been?
Yeah, for
The
sure.
commander who wounded Nozomi and killed Moko.
Let us slay this accursed commander to avenge our fallen Lady Moko and appease our
Yeah.
spirit.
Wow! Hate is in the air today, and I am all for it.
I don't know what's going on, but I love it.
This is my specialty. A show especially for you. Hi-ya! Here I go.
Made it look like it was destroyed.
The school's crumbling.
I think she did something like that before too. I think it's like another illusion, I'm pretty sure.
When did they breach the walls?
Take a chill pill, everyone. It's all just an illusion.
Yeah.
What? That's a shame. I feel a lot chiller when I'm surrounded by death and destruction.
Lamau. I just noticed Yugamu has like a little like long strand kind of at the end of his hair too. That's interesting. I never noticed it before.
Most of the illusions can't harm us. So just ignore them and focus on taking out New Gang first.
There we go. Defeat all enemy bosses. I don't know, can I do it? Whoa, wow, that was so long and hard. But I somehow managed to do it, gang. The school is back to normal. Thank you, the evac. I think it's funny if you see the last ending as Takumi and everyone just seeing an illusion of the school being destroyed and giving up. I was thinking that too. I was like, it does look the same as when we saw it last time. I guess it wasn't an illusion because they actually like were there for a while and had time to actually destroy the school and, you know, Flame Boy and blah, blah, blah. But it would be kind of funny. I was thinking that a little bit too. The illusion was gone, which meant we had defeated the enemies for good this time. Those tricky commanders.
The enemy commanders have been put to rest.
Moko, we've avenged your
Aw.
death.
New Gang is finally defeated.
We couldn't have taken out two commanders at once if Moko hadn't sacrificed herself. Ah, Moko, best girl. Man, we can't even put her in the girl yard, dude. She deserves full credit for this. Unfortunately, our rejoicing was soon cut short.
Well done taking out those formidable enemies, my Special Defense Unit hunters.
Oh my
I
goodness.
praise you for distinguishing yourselves in battle.
I love how he acts like we're like his like little minions or something. Good job, my minions. Papa's so proud of you. You're not Papa. Flame Baby's Papa. The sponsor's sudden appearance out of thin air dampened our celebratory move.
Allow me
Dude.
to process the commanders that you've defeated. Every last drop of cryptoglobin shall be drained and concentrated.
Sorry. They signal towards the sky the very next moment. Buzz, buzz, buzz. A swarm of bees that have been hovering above us made a beeline. You just can't help yourself, can you, Takumi? For the fallen commanders. They suck them completely dry of cryptoglobin.
As usual, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as reward. That means Dorumi, Takumi, and Ugamu. Be thankful.
Thankful. I am so giving. The sponsor gave out cryptoglobin vials to the top hunters like we had anticipated. Now we can save Nozomi. I'm gonna have so much freaking BP. Whenever I'm finally able to use it, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much. But I'm not gonna have enough stupid like fucking plants or something. After the battle, we rushed to Nozomi's room. Oh, be thankful. Once there, we injected her with the commander's cryptoglobin without delay. The concentrated blood of 2 commanders took effect immediately. Look, everyone, Nozomi's regaining color in her face.
Her wounds are starting to scab over. I had no idea we could use concentrated cryptoglobin as an analeptic too. The deathly pale Nozomi slowly but surely became healthier right in front of our eyes. Oh, yeah, save. Sure thing. Kind of interesting. This route has a lot of like save spots rather than, I guess because there's no free time, they do the save spots instead. Just kind of come up abruptly sometimes. I'm like, oh, yeah, sure, I guess.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
But yeah, I guess it is usually free time when I save normally, so I guess it makes sense. It's morning. My body still felt heavy and unrested because of yesterday's tumultuous activities. Nozomi was severely injured by a commander, and Moko sacrificed herself to save her. One of the worst days of my life. The day... Hey, well, if it makes you feel better, you've only been alive for 48 days. It can get worse, bestie. The day the fate of the anti-sponsor alliance took a turn for the worse. Moko. There was no time for me to grieve her death yesterday, so all of that sadness that I pushed down came bubbling to the surface this morning. I still couldn't believe how suddenly our mood maker had met her demise. Please, let her be the last. I've had to endure... We still have at least one more though, right? Because Ugamu said he could like... stop the killing game after the next execution, not before, I don't think. I've had to endure an irrational amount of distressing situations for the last 48 days. I desperately hoped nothing bad would happen in the next 50. But the moment I made that wish, something bad happened. I could somehow feel in my bones that this call was going to lead to trouble. Oh god, I also knew I couldn't ignore the bell, no matter how much I wanted to. That's just what great team leaders do, right, Moko? Reluctantly, I got up and opened the door. Let's see here. Ah! Hey, boyfriend! Yay, what's something good? Takumi, I regret being the bearer of bad news, but... What now? Nozomi's... What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Nozomi's condition suddenly deteriorated this morning. What? I thought she was doing better yesterday. Her physical wounds have almost completely healed since we injected her with the concentrated cryptoglobin. However, other symptoms started showing up this morning. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale and clammy skin. More rejection symptoms? All symptoms of an active viral infection, but I couldn't find any virus in her blood. I have no idea what's causing them. High fever and difficulty breathing. The pieces immediately clicked into place in my head. It must be rejection symptoms. Rejection? What are you talking about? Well, Nozomi's different from us. Let me spill the beans yet again. Blah, 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 blah. Let me go on like a 40-minute tangent, spilling all of her deepest, darkest secrets as I do. I was left with no choice but to tell Ugamu Nozomi's secret. I get it now. Something like graft versus host disease, then. That commander's blood we injected yesterday is starting to attack the host body. Okay, so too much blood? Yeah, her body's incompatible with cryptoglobin. I should have thought about it before we injected her with it yesterday. No need to be so hard on yourself. It was the best choice out of a dearth of options. So, how do we suppress these rejection symptoms? What's needed to suppress cryptoglobin rejection symptoms is more cryptoglobin. Just keep shoving her with more cryptoglobin. In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. We'll have to kill another commander. Oh my god, not again. And get her to absorb their cryptoglobin if we want to save this. We're running out of commanders, but there are only 2 commanders left. Where would we even find them? There's no time. We have to go and look for them right now. I grabbed my infuser and was about to fly out of the room when... Wait, Takumi. Ah! Yugamu pulled me back by the collar of my shirt and almost knocked the wind out of me.
Oh.
There's no need to go out and send yourself to an untimely death when we already have a commander right here with us. Yikes. Yikes. Holy shit, I totally forgot about Ava. Have we even been visiting her? We never gave her back her helmet. Maybe we should just kill her. She probably hates my ass by now. If she does get out of there, Takumi's the first one to go. We do? Yes, someone extremely pliant and well-behaved, unlike the other commanders. I have a feeling she may even offer her blood without a fight, sparing us the need to kill her. You have forgotten to feed her for the past, 15 days, so she's already on death's door. Oh, Ava. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do that. A commander that doesn't exist. A commander like that doesn't exist. Did he really fucking forget about Ava? What happened to taking care of her while Shoma was gone? I suddenly realized who he was talking about. He was right. We did have a commander right here with us. In a courtyard prison cell. Ava may be willing to share some of her blood with us. Oh my god. Has anybody fed her or cleaned after her? I am absolutely... As you should, Queen! Fuck you, Takumi! You couldn't give me the mask, you couldn't clean my cage, you couldn't bring me food, you little bitch! Oh my god, I am absolutely not giving anyone my blood. Despite explaining the situation to Ava and asking her to share some of her blood with us, I was coldly rejected. That's so weird. Why wouldn't she love us? Please, we really need your blood to save Nozomi. I promise, if you give us your blood, I will think about maybe getting the head. Maybe, but at the same time, the helmet's really heavy. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. Look at my arms. They're skinny, Ava. I can't pick up that helmet by myself. Please, we really need your blood to save Nozomi. Have you not been listening to a word I said? The god we worship prohibits the consumption of divine blood. I would no longer be a servant of God if I violated this commandment. I did, in fact, vaguely recall her saying so. Whatever. Vaguely, whatever. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our command. Now you don't even listen to me. And it's just this once. Just commit a taboo against your religion just this once. Surely your god wouldn't get that angry. Don't be stupid. Once is all that's needed. There are no second chances. That is what faith means. It seemed like it would be impossible to convince the devout Ava to break her faith. Unless... Ava, if you agree to give us some of your blood, I'll give you the key to your prison cell. Huh? Oh. You said you have a daughter, right? Her name's Commune or something. Or whatever, I don't give a fuck. It's hard to believe you were basically married to this girl on another route. Thank you. Hey, an addict. Hi, Weeby. Just got home from chemotherapy. Oh, wow. I've been watching you since I first got diagnosed in 2017. And your lives always bring me comfort. Sending love. Oh, my gosh. I really hope you can heal. I'll be keeping you in my thoughts and prayers. Wow. I'm really glad the lives have been able to comfort you. I hope that they can continue to do so. And I hope that you can heal. That's so sad. I hope that everything's going well. Thank you so much for coming to the stream and for donating. I appreciate ya. Thinking about it, you can free yourself and go see your beloved commune again. I can't believe you're trying to exploit my love for my daughter to your own benefit. You can't even remember her name. You disappoint me. I don't know if that's right. I'm in no position to be picky about my methods. I need your blood to save Nozomi. So please, Ava, please save my friend. Ava lowered her eyes in agonized and as an agonized look spread over her face, like she was trying to process a difficult thought. Very well. You can have some of my blood, Ava. But I can't be the one to hand it over. You'll have to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down and forced to give up some of my blood after putting up a valiant fight. Can that be the official story? I mean, I think God sees all, but pop off, Queen. Yeah, let's go with... Whenever God asks you about it, the pearly gates, can you make sure we go with that story, Takumi? It was probably the best compromise she could make based on Ava's faith. We have to bring Nozomi here for that scenario to work. Okay. I quickly went back to Nozomi's room and brought her to the cage with help from Yugamu and the others. Can you walk, Nozomi? Where is Moko? I must save her. Yeah, about that girl. Ugh. Nozomi was delirious from her fever. She was still living through the battle of that day, still trying to save her friend. Thanks for agreeing to help, Ava. Now Nozomi will have a fighting chance, thanks to you. Dispense with the formalities and move her inside the cage quickly. When we went into the cage, Ava took off the suit she was usually clad in. She exposed her neck, probably to make it easier for Nozomi to suck her blood. Like a vampire? Does anyone have a blade to cut my neck with? At that, Yugamu took his knife and made a thin cut on Ava's neck with it. Blood started trickling from the wound. Nozomi, here. Bite on Ava's neck. You'll feel better after drinking. What the fuck is going on? Nozomi, like half awake. What is going on right now? Am I in Twilight? After drinking her blood. Oh. We pushed Nozomi closer to Ava and positioned her lips near Ava's neck. And then... we actually get a CG of this? It do be looking very vampire-esque. Ugh. Girl, you're way too into it! Nozomi bit on Ava's neck and started sucking her blood ravenously. She might have instinctively felt she would get better by drinking this blood. Jesus Christ. Slurping noises. The Yuri zone is back. Both my girlfriends together.
She's drinking too.
Jeez, yeah, girl. Calm down. Nozomi was so focused on drinking up the blood, she had literally latched herself onto Ava's neck. As soon as she said that... Oh, Jesus. Mom, I'm sorry. She blurted out something completely unexpected.
I'm sorry
Hmm.
for falling sick so easily. Don't worry, though. I can still go on.
Ava's like, what the hell is going on?
I'll help you and make sure your experiment goes well. So, it's okay.
Oh, man.
I can handle the injections, even if I'm not feeling well.
Poor Nozomi, dude. Her mom is evil.
Let me help, Mom. I'll be useful. So, please, don't die.
Nozomi?
You okay, girl? Absorbing Ava's blood might have overstimulated her, and she was clearly confused. She seemed to have mistaken Ava for her mother and kept crying and pleading for her not to die. Oh, jeez. She was likely remembering how her mother had killed herself after her cryptoglobin project was shut down.
You're being experimented on by your own mother?
Jesus Christ! And I thought getting experimented on by Saray was bad.
No! Do not agree to it! You'll just end up hurting yourself!
Ava was making desperate attempts to warn the tearful Nozomi, frantically telling her not to go along with the experiments. Oh man, fuck Nozomi's mom, dude. It almost seemed like she was talking directly to Nozomi in the past. Could it be that Ava was seeing into her memories?
No! Mom! Don't go! Don't leave me!
It's like sucking the blood gave her some kind of vision or something?
She's no mother to you. No daughter should be expected to make sacrifices for her mother.
For real. And Ava knows because she's the best mom in this game. Nozomi and Ava held each other tightly and cried loudly until suddenly, uh-oh. They both fell unconscious at the same time. That's kind of sweet though, because Ava is like a mom, so it's kind of nice if like, you know, It's kind of nice that she's like there to comfort Nozomi, you know what I mean? I feel like she kind of like knows what to say. They both fell unconscious at the same time. Day 49. Still in there? The next morning, I immediately headed to the courtyard as soon as I woke up. Nozomi was resting in her room while I was concerned about her. While I was concerned about her, she was being well tended to by Tsubasa and Kiyoshika. Ava, on the other hand, was alone in her cage, as always. As her caretaker, who forgot she was alive for like 15 days, it was my duty to look after her. Morning, Ava. How are you feeling? Like absolute crap, that's how. How much blood do you think I lost yesterday? One glance and I could tell that Ava was borderline anemic. Maybe I should bring her some iron supplements later. My dear Nozomi, drink me like a pack of fruit juice. I'll have to lecture her about her table manners. Are you literally gonna become her mom? Table manners later. Huh? Ava's affectionate tone of voice was throwing me off a little off kilter. Ava, did you just call her my dear Nozomi? I did. What's wrong with that? That's literally my daughter. I'm not trying to say it's wrong. Don't you give pet names to your relatives? That's how we do things around here, at least. What did Nozomi become your relative? I'm adopting her. What do you mean? She consumed my blood. We're literally... I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that. We're literally blood relatives now. Well, some people would see things that way, I suppose. It had to be some sort of cultural gap. Wait, Skull Invaders have culture? Takumi, I relived Nozomi's life yesterday. Okay, I was wondering. I figured it kind of seemed like she got some kind of vision or some kind of connection to her. I saw every scene in Nozomi's life, Nozomi's past in vivid detail, as if I was there. It was very depressing. I thought it might have been something like that. Directly consuming Ava's blood briefly connected Nozomi's mind with hers. I could not believe what I saw in her memories. She was experimented on by her very own mother. Nozomi did tell me about that herself. Her mother had been researching cryptoglobin and she experimented on Nozomi. Ah, no wonder Ava wants to adopt her. There was so much fear, pain, and agony. Why would there be? They were basically injecting divine blood into the body of a still-growing child. It was cruel. Downright cruel.
What mother in her right mind would do such a thing to her own flesh and blood?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Nozomi deserves better. Ava punched the floor of the cage in genuine anger. But Nozomi didn't hate her mother despite what had been done to her. In fact, she blamed herself for not being useful enough, even though she did nothing wrong at all. Such a meek and obedient girl she was. Sad. She loved her mother so much. And what did that ungrateful woman do? Instead of reciprocating Nozomi's love, yeah, dude, after all that. So fucked up. Her mother, Her mother suicided, huh? The person who discovered her, God. Oh, God. Wasn't bad enough. Yeah, you gave her so much fucking trauma with the experiments. Had to leave her with, like, the trauma of, like, killing herself and then Nozomi finding her, dude. The person who discovered her dead body was probably... foolish woman. So what if your project failed? You had a daughter who loved you so much. What else did you need? Yeah, she was a fool. Children are innocent creatures, full of unconditional love for their parents. And Nozomi still loves her mother, even if that love will never be reciprocated. If she were my dear daughter, I would protect her with my life, and that's why I'm adopting her, damn it! Just then. Hey! Good morning, Ava and Takumi. Nozomi, you're feeling better already? Yeah, I've made a complete recovery thanks to Ava's blood. I've come back for seconds. Ava, I'm here to thank you for saving my life. I don't remember the details, but I heard I drank a lot of your blood. Sorry about all the stress I put you through. You're looking kind of pale. Is it because of what I did? I didn't give you my blood because I wanted to save you. I did it for myself. Still, I'm thankful, and I'll definitely repay you. You protected me, and now it's my turn to protect you. She's so sweet, dude. This time, oh no. This time, Nozomi? I'll protect you. Oh God, why is she glitching out?
Mommy?
Oh my God. Mommy? Oh? Sorry, that was a mistake. It didn't seem like a simple case of mistaken what the fuck is going on here? Mistaken identity to me. Could it be that just like how Ava felt empathy for Nozomi? Why do you have to say mommy? Why can't you just say mom? At least. Nozomi was feeling empathy for Ava as well. Takumi, if you don't mind, I'd like to be Ava's caretaker from now on. Since she's feeling unwell because of me, it's only right that I be the one to nurse her back to health. That's nice of you to offer, but Ava is leaving today. That was the condition for giving you blood. About that, actually. I've decided to stay for a little longer. It's too dangerous for me to wander around outside when I'm not in top condition. I'll care for you until you get better. I can whip up a pretty nutritious porridge dish. That's settled then, Takumi. I'll take that key. Hey, wait! Nozomi snatched the key out of the hut of my hands and clutched it tightly with a smile on her face. You can count on me. I know exactly what a recovering patient needs. I guess it's true we weren't feeding her anyways. Thank you, Zol. Nozomi. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? It did remind me of that meme a little bit. Very interesting dynamic between these two, for sure. I don't know what to think of it. I'm a veteran at this frail and sickly thing, after all. Nozomi's excitement was somehow making me feel all the more uneasy about the situation. I can only hope that what she felt for Ava was purely gratitude, nothing more. Oh, man. Day 50. Ding dong, bing bong. Blah, blah, blah.
I've also prepared.
Oh.
I'll give them to you.
Yeah, whatever. You're not here. And thus began her 50th day at the Academy, and the 8th day of round 2 of the Invader Hunt. Like halfway through, kind of. I had called for the members of the Alliance to gather in my room for a meeting first thing in the morning, in order to discuss the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. Losing Moko was a oh my god, painful blow. Why can't I speak today? We'll never stop grieving her. Anyways, moving on. But we can't lose ourselves to despair. Moko didn't sacrifice herself for us to do that. I do low-key feel like we've just totally fucking forgot about Gaku. I feel like all the other characters who die, we're like, we can't let Moko and Kurata and Shoma, we can't let their memories fade. We'll always love them, and Hinako too. But then Gaku, we're like, who? I don't recall. Doesn't ring a bell. She desperately wanted us to keep living. Lady Moko was a woman of integrity. She always puts our interests ahead of her own. By living on like she wanted us to, we become living proof that Moko made a mark on this world. That's right. We have to keep living. And for us to do that, Yugamu, how are the preparations for the assassination coming along? Smoothly. I have it on good authority, mine, really, that the sponsor will be dead and buried before round 3 begins. Exactly as I planned. Good. That means our objective remains the same. We need to stay out of last place so that none of us gets executed. To just survive. That's our only objective. Let's work towards that goal as a team. At my encouragement, everyone agreed with loud and firm voices. Yay! Moko was no longer with us, but we could still help each other go on. Victory would be ours as long as we survived round 2. But there was just one thing I was concerned about. Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi did not show up for the meeting. She wasn't in her room. She's most likely bringing breakfast to Ava. Nozomi had been spending a lot of time with Ava since yesterday. Is she about to romance Ava? I'm starting to wonder. Even though this was a critical period for us. I'll go get her. The rest of you can return to your rooms to prepare for the hunt. Or, I don't know, she also thinks of her as a mom? I think I saw somebody mention Sigmund Freud in chat. It's like he's shaking right now. After dismissing the group, I head to the cage in the courtyard. And there I saw... Okay.
Say ah!
Oh my god.
Nozomi,
Not me expecting them to be making out for a second.
I can feed myself. Sure you can. But there's no need to act tough around me. Come on, say ah.
Is she in love with her, or is this the mommy issue still? I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's going on here, Nozomi?
Oh, morning, Takumi. Can you tell I'm nursing Ava back to health? I made a special convalescent omelet porridge. It's super effective.
Nozomi's home cooking. I wish I could have some too. No, wait. Was she making special food for a captured prisoner?
Do you like it, Ava?
It could do with less salt. What girl? And just less seasoning in general. The Futurans not believe in seasoning? Your cooking skills need more work, Nozomi.
Oh, come on. You're being too harsh on me. I spent a lot of time on this, you know.
Flattery benefits no one. Start working on those cooking skills now or you'll never be able to get married.
Humph. Who cares about getting married?
There you go, being stubborn again. Never mind. Give me my this is such a weird dynamic. Give me my second mouthful now before the food gets cool. Before the food cools. You see, it's edible after all. I can't tell who's the mom in the relationship. What was I looking at? Some wholesome scene from a slice of life soap opera? Am I in the Yuri zone again? Ava was treating Nozomi like a child, but that was because she had given Nozomi some of her blood. But then Nozomi's also treating her like a child. It's weird. She seemed to have developed some sort of kinship with Ava all of a sudden. Actually, this wasn't just kinship, more like... Nozomi, we're all going outside to earn some points after this. You should come along.
Huh? Sorry, Takumi. I'm not going outside today. I don't feel completely well yet.
Oh, she's lying. Okay, yeah, you did just recover from your sickness. You should rest today.
Yeah, please let the others know as well.
She's ditching us, dude. She's about to go off with... She's about to do what I did in that one route. She's about to go escape with Ava. Well, we have 7 more days until the end of round 2. One day shouldn't hurt. After that, we went outside without Nozomi to earn some more points. Day 51. She's still gonna be feeling sick or something today.
Any
music.
itchy spots I can help you with today, madam?
Madam.
The top of my head, maybe. Yes, that's the spot. Nozomi, you sure know how to make a woman feel pampered.
Ava's really enjoying this.
Your scalp feels really stiff, madam. Shall I give you a head massage?
Madam? And that was the scene I was presented with when I went to the courtyard this morning to fetch Nozomi. Nozomi, what's going on this time?
I'm washing Ava's hair for her. She's sick and needs some help with her hygiene.
I feel so refreshed. A prisoner getting a spa day is simply unheard of. This is pure bliss. Nozomi was becoming way too attached to someone who was basically being held captive. You're one to talk, Takumi. Unfazed by my astonishment, Nozomi started blow-drying Ava's hair cheerfully. She smiled so happily, like an ordinary little girl. I guess it is just like she's kind of like taking care of her mom who's sick. That's like the vibe it's going for. In the end, Nozomi didn't join us for that day's hunt either. Day 52. Are we back in the mother-daughter zone? And that's why I think Nozomi is becoming way too attached to Ava. When the Alliance gathered in my room, first thing in the morning, we started discussing Nozomi's recent behavior. I always love it when shows or like games do that. It's like, whoever talks like this. And that's why I just said that huge paragraph that I just said. When the Alliance gathered in my room first thing in the morning, we started discussing Nozomi's recent behavior. I feel like this has gone beyond mere gratitude to Ava for saving her life. What's making Nozomi so obsessed with Ava? Why isn't she obsessed with me, damn it? Maybe it was because she consumed Ava's blood directly by mouth while also being in physical contact with her. Unspoken biological data was shared somehow, and a strong bond was forged from that. That's quite likely. Ava even admitted that she saw Nozomi's memories. Maybe Nozomi saw Ava's memories as well. Such sophisticated concepts are beyond me, but I do observe that Lady Nozomi seems to be seeking a mother figure in her life. A mother figure. Oh yeah, you must. That's what happened. I loved that. That was a fun game. Lady Nozomi has the tendency to be drawn towards women who are intrinsically maternal. Take Lady Moko, for example. Whenever the two of them were together, Lady Nozomi always exuded great joy. Yeah, mom issues.
Moko is the very definition of maternal, or should I say a mother hen?
So, in order to fill the void Moko left behind, Nozomi has become attached to Ava, someone who is equally as motherly. So, use Moko to replace her dead mom, and now Ava to replace her dead Moko. We gotta kill Ava. I'm too jealous now. I'm dead. Low-key, Takumi do be hella jealous. All right, I think that's enough psychoanalyzing Nozomi for today. The more important thing is how do we get her away from Ava and convince her to return to the battlefield? As things stands now, there's two methods we can try. It's like, how is her standing actually on the list or whatever? I'm kind of curious about that. The first is to drive Ava out of the academy immediately. The second is to just kill her on the spot.
No killing! I'd feel bad if we did that.
And how do you feel about Nozomi's precarious position on the leadership board? She's currently second to last. Oh, shit! It won't be long before she falls into last place if she keeps refusing to take part in the hunt. Yugama was right. Nozomi didn't have much time left to rectify the situation. If she kept fawning over Ava and being unreasonable about joining the hunt, we might eventually have to take drastic measures. I'll go talk to her one more time. Ask her to think seriously about earning more points so that we can survive the second round together. Killed Moko for no reason, just to reawaken Nozomi's mother issues and have her die right afterwards. And so I headed to the cage in the courtyard to do just that. I thought I would be greeted by the sight of Nozomi playing house with Ava again. However,
I hate you, Ava!
what the hell?
You're just trying to be mean now.
Oh my god, are they fighting?
I am not. Everything I said was for your own good.
They went through like the, I guess, younger phase, and now she's going through the rebellious teenage phase. Stepping into the courtyard, I immediately heard loud bickering coming from the direction of the cage. You don't get me, Mom. You've never gotten me before. I wish you never gave birth to me. I didn't.
Shut up! You don't know anything about me.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, Nozomi. I'm not done yet.
Nozomi ran from the cage and straight out of the courtyard with tears in her eyes. I quickly went over to the cage to ask Ava what had happened. What happened, Ava? I saw Nozomi crying. Yes, because I told her what needed to be said. She never washes her hands enough after she's in the bathroom. She's not brushing her teeth, and that girl never flosses either. Thank you, EDMG7. Let's brainwash Ava to make Nozomi fight. If only Saray was here to help. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate ya. And what was that? I told her frankly her mother was a Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, you cooked with that one. I don't know if she needs to hear that, though. I don't know. I told her frankly her mother was a piece of incorrigible trash, and she should stop loving someone like that. Wow, that's a really sensitive topic for her, Ava. She's been struggling with her feelings for her mother. Of course she'd be upset to hear you say all of that. So you don't think her mother's a piece of trash? We're talking about someone who subjected her own daughter to live experimentation, you know? I mean, it do be true, but I don't know if you have to say it, like, to her. It's a sensitive... There's a way to delicately go about that, you know what I mean? No, that's not what I meant. The waste of breath who ended herself after her project was shut down without sparing a single thought for the daughters she tortured through those very experiments. Okay, when you put it like that, I admit she does appear to fit the definition of human trash. When you say factually what she did, it does start to piece together. Still, it wasn't what you said, but how you said it. I feel like it's just one of those things. It's like a very deep and traumatic thing, you know what I mean? I feel like anybody who's gone to therapy and has dealt with, like, conflicting emotions for, like, parental figures like that. It's a sensitive topic. You can't just, like, go from, like, 0 to 100, you know? It's like, I feel like therapists, they usually kind of talk to you like, and that thing your mother did, how did that make you feel? And you kind of get to the conclusion yourself, but you don't need it dropped on you like a bomb, you know what I mean? Someone had to tell her the ugly truth, or else her pain would never end. Nozomi still loves her mother, so she blames herself for her mother's sewer slide. Poor girl. I must free her from this suffering. It was true that telling Nozomi the truth would be good for her in the long run. But people usually avoided such conversations. Nobody wanted to be hated by their friends. You're so strong. Aren't you afraid she might hate you? Ava? Does she hate me now? I don't know. She probably hates me now. I made her cry. I always like this, even with commune. Oh my god, that... Give me a flashback. That is such a Mekon sprite. Oh my god. It's like, oh my god, that gave me a flashback for a second. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid, Takumi. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. We don't have to go there. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. Gosh, basically. I kind of agree with him to a certain extent. Like I said, I feel like you can... She does need to reach that point, but she needs to be guided there slowly, you know? I'm always like this, even with commune. I'd get agitated, say things I shouldn't, and then we'd get into a big fight. Someone like me is just not cut out to be a parent. Takumi, do you happen to have some alcohol lying around? Oh my god! Girl! Drown my sorrows with me tonight. And teach me the right way to raise Nozomi. How would there be alcohol lying around? Maybe you're not as good of a mom as I thought you were. Telling the truth as it was and then bursting into tears afterwards. Talk about mood swings. How did she ever become a commander? I'll go check on Nozomi. I headed for Nozomi's room with the intention of using this chance to drive a wedge between her and Ava. We were in the middle of a war and killing game. This was no time for anyone to be playing happy families with a prisoner. Oh man. Hey Nozomi. Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry you had to see all that just now.
Huh?
Yeah, about that. What happened actually? Do you mind telling me? Ava's a wine mom. She has the wine o'clock glass. Can you give me my favorite glass too, Takumi? I need to keep tabs on everyone because I'm technically team leader, so. Oh, I don't mind. This might take a while, so come in. I need someone to vent to right now anyways. Nozomi gestured for me to come inside her room, and then... Time to gaslight again. And then Ava was so mean to me. She wouldn't stop complaining about the soup I spent so much time making. She said it was bland, tasteless, and needed more seasoning. Yeah, what a bitch. And to top it all off, she said nobody would ever marry me if I kept cooking like this. She was kind of harsh then too. She's so old-fashioned. Things like that don't matter these days. I mean, it's 2025. Well, probably way later actually than 2025. It's like 2567, huh, Takumi? I listened to Nozomi vent for much longer than I'd expected. I was honestly surprised to see this side of her. I'd always pegged her as the grounded, long-suffering type who never complained. I could deal with her grumbling about me, but this time, she went after my mother. She called her a trashy researcher who experimented on her own daughter. I mean, the shoe do fit. Wasn't that mean of her? She doesn't even know the whole story. What is the whole story? Yeah, that was so mean of her. She went too far. Your mom's a saint. I decided to use this as an opportunity to drive a wedge. Fucking Takumi. The ultimate gaslighter. Drive a wedge between the two of them. I'm not surprised. She's so heartless. She's a true blood school invader. Wow, now you're gonna be racist, Takumi. She's only acting human to lull us into a sense of security before she or invaderist. I don't know. Don't you dare talk about Don't you dare talk about Ava like that. She raised her voice so suddenly I thought my eardrums might burst. What's gotten into you? You started talking bad about her first. I have the right. That's my mother, damn it. But I won't stand for hearing anyone else speak ill of her. I guess it's kind of like that dynamic. Complaining about her, then turning around to desperately defend her. It was almost like Nozomi thought she was... You're being weird, Nozomi. Ava's not related to you or anything. I know you're emotionally attached to her because she saved your life, but there have to be boundaries. This is neither the time or place to be playing family with an invader. You'll die if you don't start focusing on the hunting game now. Nozomi lowered her eyes sadly, but I had no intention of holding back. I will keep urging her to stop this charade until she comes to her senses. The night I received Ava's blood, I had a dream. What dream? A dream where I relived Ava's life. So was right. Nozomi saw Ava's memories too. Ava never wanted to become a soldier, but she had to live up to the expectations of those around her because she was born with the power of cryptoglobin. Elevated to the status of a hero, she fought battle after battle while thinking in her heart, if only I could just hurry up and die. I was surprised to learn that Ava felt that way. Dude, me and Nozomi are just like each other for real. She's snitching and spilling Ava's secrets just like I always do with Nozomi. However, she stopped trying to seek death after one faithful day. The day she adopted her daughter, Commune. Yeah, Commune. She's the daughter of Ava's dead older brother, so she is technically her niece. Ava's life changed completely after she adopted Commune. Ah, little drawing! Oh my goodness! Commune's so adorable. Nozomi grabbed a pen and started drawing what looked like a face in a notebook. That's actually really good considering she never met Commune. Was this the Commune we were talking about? Commune was a bright young prodigy and refused to listen to Ava at first. She would mock Ava disrespectfully and caused her a lot of headaches. Ava was about to give up. She had no idea how to handle Commune. Until one night. Aw, Ava found Commune secretly crying to herself. She wailed and cried for her mom and dad, just like a normal child. No, Commune had always been a normal child. Once Ava realized that, she held Commune a little in a tight embrace and made a promise. She promised to put aside Commune's status as a child prodigy and treat her the same way a real parent would. She promised to love her to the end, like she was her own flesh and blood. Man, if only your mom was like Ava. Nozomi, it's so sad. That must be why Ava was so desperate to keep living, even if it meant being taken prisoner. She didn't want to leave Commune alone in the world. Ava's feelings for her daughter are genuine. That's why I felt comfortable enough speaking my mind to her. I should have been that way with Mom. If I'd just been honest with her about my feelings. She wouldn't have... Oh, girl. Your mom was kind of an evil bitch, Nozomi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think anything would have changed that fact. You didn't do anything wrong. I know you feel guilty about what happened to your mother, and I won't deny the affection you feel for Ava is real. But can't you do all that after surviving the second round? You're in second to last place at the moment. One wrong move and you'll be executed. So please, Nozomi, join the game tomorrow and start earning points. Nozomi, why won't you look at me? I've misunderstood the school invaders. Oh, she doesn't want to kill them anymore. I used to think they were nothing but heartless monsters, but they're not. They have family and loved ones too, like I saw in Ava's memories. And that's why... Oh shit. No, Nozomi! Moko died for no reason! She looked at me with determination and said...
That's why I won't fight the invaders anymore.
Oh my god.
I will be the one to die in the second round.
Damn. Not really anything we can do, though, at this point, honestly. She's already basically decided. It makes sense, too, especially after she got the memories. She's not gonna want to, like, participate anymore. That sucks. That sucks. GG. Hey, V3! Do not be absurd, Lady Nozomi. You mustn't be the one to die. You have to reconsider, Nozomi. We'll all be safe as long as we survive the second round. In the morning, I visited Nozomi's room with Tsubasa and Kyoshika in tow. I asked them for help to dissuade Nozomi for her decision, but I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not changing my mind. Nozomi stood firm in her decision, and eventually... Damn. Her name on the leaderboard fell to last place. Ah, man. Another person sacrificing themselves. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Why does it seem like everything that can go wrong is going wrong? Is there no way for us to convince Lady Nozomi to change her mind? Nozomi was hiding in Ava's cage today with no intention of joining in the hunt. She was already in last place and would be executed by the sponsor at this rate. The second round lasts until day 57. 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 3 more days. That's just 4 more days, including today. We should just force her to come with us, whether she wants to or not. Of course, if we can track her to the hunting ground. Yeah, even if she doesn't participate in any of the battles, she'll still gain some points through the point sharing system. There was a way to gain points without laying a finger on any invaders. Anyone present during a battle receives a percentage of the points earned. I don't know if she's gonna be happy watching us kill the invaders now that she, you know, knows about where's my daughter, lady, and all that. All right, we'll head back to the school, grab Nozomi, stuff her in a bag and drag her ass out here. Fucking Takumi, dude. I volunteer to be the one to bind up Lady Nozomi. Of course you would. I'll make her look absolutely perfect in a diamond body harness. TMI about your bondage fetishes. Let's hurry up. We rushed back to school with every intent to kidnap Nozomi and drag her onto the battlefield with us. It would be heavy-handed, but I wasn't beyond stooping to morally ambiguous actions to save a friend. That's that Ado inside of me. That was how desperate I was feeling at the moment. Oh my god, but we were so focused on saving Nozomi, we failed to realize something very important. Oh god. Desperation was the name of the game for everyone right now. That included Takamaru's team. The moment we entered the courtyard after returning to school, oh shit, did they capture her? We were greeted by an unbelievable sight. They're gonna try to... What? I guess they want to capture her so that she can't fight, even though she has no intention of fighting anyways. I'm happy though, finally some drama. I was like, oh, we're gonna have somebody else sacrifice themselves. I want the drama. I want the tea. I want them to turn on each other. That's what a killing game's all about. Donami gets it. She stood in front of Ava's cage with her weapon in hand, confronting Ima and Kako.
Miss Kirafuji, are you ever going to move out of the way?
Oh, actually, are they trying to kill Ava?
We have business
yeah.
with Ava, not you. My dear sister needs to take her life to secure her position.
Okay, that makes sense.
Imagine how many points we can gain by dragging a commander outside and killing her. Won't you spare a thought for my dear sister's life?
Won't you just let us murder a little bit?
Please, Nozomi. Give me the key to the cage. I don't want to die.
No. I'm not letting you have her. Just run away, Nozomi. You'll die if you lose any more blood.
She's already dying?
I'll be fine. Get away and heal yourself. I can't. I'm not running away. This time. This time. This time. This time. I'm going to protect Mom.
Oh, girl. Girl, the mommy issues are crazy. Thank you, Zol. Is Nozomi going to become one of those harness kids? That was what Takumi... Well, I guess more of like a body bag. Was definitely what Takumi was going for. Oh, man. Ah! What do you lily-livered cowards think you're doing to Lady Nozomi? Nozomi, are you okay? Guys, please protect Ava with me. Oh my god, girl. She collapsed on the spot as soon as she had finished her sentence. We ran over to her, then turned around to face Takamaru's team. Hey, care to explain what's going on? What happened to your policy against hitting women, huh? Cat got your tongue? What's wrong? Say something. I ain't got no choice. Ima and Kako are under my protection now. I gotta step up. I gotta be the dad who stepped up. Kako's in deep shit and desperate times call for desperate measures. You getting me? I'll stop at nothing to save the asses of those belonging to me. Even if I have to kill Nozomi, I'll fucking do it. Snap, it was as if something broke in my head at that moment. Or it may have been the sound of me severing my bonds with Takamaru's team. I thought you were better than this. But now I know you're just trash. Somewhere deep down, I still had out the hope that I could perhaps reconcile with Takamaru and the others someday. Yeah, it does not seem like it's gonna happen. But now that possibility had been completely crushed. This place is too small. Let's settle this in the schoolyard. The winner gets to decide what to do with Ava. What do you say? Hell yeah. Bring it on, Takumi. Oh my god. Battle to the death. You know, I hate beating around the bloody bush. Always knew it'd come down to a raw fist fight between you and me one day. And that day's today. Ava, take care of Nozomi until we're done. Let her drink some of your cryptoglobin if you're up for it. I will. Bring her to me quickly. Oh my god. We left Nozomi with Ava and moved to the schoolyard, where the battle between friends began. Not friends no more. Okay, we actually gonna fight this? Holy crap.
Don't hold back just because they're friends.
They're out for our blood!
Didn't they get revived anyways?
Not if we spill theirs first.
We can just use the revival-matic if anyone dies, but the idea of killing a friend is still uncomfortable.
Anyone lifting a finger against a maiden belongs to the lowest rung of existence in the warrior code. The holy Jumanji's blade shall smite all such lowlifes. Prepare for divine punishment.
Annihilate all enemies. Okay. Dang, we're actually doing this. Player turn. Okay. Ooh, what do I want to do? Who do I want to kill first? Oh my god, so many options. I guess Kako technically is probably who I should kill first.
Let's go.
He's the easiest to kill. I think if I just impact stab her twice, I'll basically be good. Sorry, Ema. Sorry about that.
I'm in
You gotta
bad
die.
shape.
Here we go.
GG.
Let's do this.
Impact stab, air blade. I don't know if there's anybody else I could really use that would be better than Impact Stab. Impact Stab is just kind of the GOAT. I mean, especially for like enemies with more health, you know what I mean? Ah, man. It's not gonna be enough.
Leave it to me.
So I want to like do too, like, can I do a little bit? Oh yeah, maybe something like this. I guess if I do the, actually, make him bleed. Make him bleed. Oh no, come on. Wait,
I'm
let
good
me,
to go.
Agility potion.
I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing.
And then, wait.
I can't wait.
Now we do this. Ooh, actually, I'm having too much fun.
Let's get to the killing.
Why am I having so much fun killing you guys?
Time for me to move.
I'm just happy, you know? The drama. The drama's finally here.
Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
Ooh.
This
I forgot how good he is whenever it stacks like that. Oh my god. Yeah, let's see what you can do. You can't do nothing against me and boyfriend. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Maybe not. That's not cool. That's not cool.
I got sloppy.
That's not cool. Rude. Fucking rude is what I think that is. Yeah.
That's it.
I'm sorry.
It's just a scratch. Let's go.
Hey, they've been so mean to me. I think I'm allowed to enjoy this a little bit.
I'm trash.
Oh, man. More BP. Oh my god, 51,000 Gs. After our victory, we brought Takamaru, Ima, and Kako's bodies to the revival-matic. Once the revival process started, we hurried back to the courtyard to check on Nozomi's injuries. There we saw... Oh no.
It's okay, Nozomi.
Okay.
You'll be okay. Come on, drink my blood.
Ava was trying to share some of her blood with Nozomi. Nozomi was in a stupor, but she frantically suckled on Ava's blood as directed. Looking almost like a nursing child. Yeah, I was like, what a word to describe that.
I protected you.
Nozomi cried as she held tightly onto Ava.
I protected you this time, Mom.
Girl.
I've always
The Nozomi trauma route.
wanted to protect you. I appreciate it, Nozomi. But there's no need for you to do that anymore. It's the duty of a mother to protect her daughter.
Can't they just like
and
run
never
away together?
the other way around.
You know? Like, can't she just run away together? And they can go live with commune and she can just leave the game, the killing game in general?
So promise me, you'll protect yourself from now on. Because you are my beloved daughter.
Clearly accepting her as a daughter now. After that, we carried an unconscious Nozomi to her room and called on Yugamu to treat her. Because I feel like, I mean, technically she could just run away with her, right? I don't know if there's really any, like, rules against, or anything really stopping us from, like, just running away from the killing game, other than the fact that it's, like, ruins and stuff. But if Ava takes her to the Resistance, I feel like that's a pretty good option, you know? We were deeply, yes, the bees. Yeah, I guess the bees would follow them. Never mind. I guess I kind of forgot about that part. We were deeply indebted to Ava for saving Nozomi's life more than once. But now that this had happened, we couldn't let her stay in school for much longer. So we decided to bag her up and bring her with us. Oh, so weird. This is good enough. Thank you for seeing me off. Oh, wait, no, he's talking about taking Ava. Okay, never mind. I thought he was talking about taking Nozomi's unconscious body, putting her in a bag, and then just killing monsters with her around. This is good enough. Thank you for seeing me off. Oh, she's gonna be so upset when Ava's gone, though. Okay, farewell, Ava. We released Ava from her cage that day and allowed her to leave the school. Here's some food and water for your journey ahead. And your mask as well. I finally picked it up. It was a gift from your daughter, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me. I didn't think I would ever be able to return home alive. What are your plans, Ava? Will you rejoin the invader army? No, I can't go back to being a soldier. I failed to carry out my infiltration mission and even got captured. The army views me as a shameful traitor now. Infiltration mission? You see, there's a bomb inside my body. Oh, geez. My mission, I forgot about that part. My mission was to get close to everyone as a captive, and then blow myself up, taking all of you out with me. All of us, including yourself? What's the point of that? I had no choice but to agree to it. My daughter's future was at stake. Commune's future? My daughter is a young prodigy. She's already made a name for herself as a scientist despite her tender age. Unfortunately, her bright mind attracted the attention of the army. They forcefully appointed her as a military researcher and made her develop fearsome weapons for them day in and day out, dang. In order to free her from that anguish, I had to help bring an end to this war. And killing us all would have done that. Does she know that Commune's a part of the resistance now, though? She probably doesn't. But weren't you afraid you were going to die as well? I didn't mind. I knew it would grant my daughter the freedom she so deserved. And I was prepared to die for that, wearing the mask that she had made for me. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill you. Because I gained one more daughter here. Ava chose to abandon her suicide mission after growing close to Nozomi. As a result, she no longer had a place in the army. Ava, do you have anywhere to go? You don't have to worry about that. I've prepared a safe house specifically for situations like this. My daughter and I will be hiding here for a while. I was hoping I could bring my other daughter along with me as well, but I don't suppose you would agree to it. Nope, sorry, but that won't be happening. Nozomi's a precious friend of ours. I guess the bees probably would have gotten her if they let her go, but I don't know. That is a shame. Ava looked down with a tearful expression. Parting with Nozomi was clearly painful for her. Nozomi will be sad to see you suddenly gone when she wakes up. Yeah, but it's not like this is goodbye forever. Be so for real right now, Takumi. She's literally at the bottom of the list. We'll meet again someday, as long as we're all still living. Yeah, as long as we're all still living. That might be kind of hard. Indeed, I'm sure we'll all meet again, Delulu. If the war comes to an end someday, I'll certainly be inviting Nozomi to my house.
Tell Nozomi that
No,
I'll come back for her.
Sweet. Bye, Ava. With those parting words, Ava left Last Defense Academy, turning around several times to stare wistfully at the school as she did. She really loved Nozomi. It was cute, their little bond that they made, although it was a little weird at first. I just couldn't really tell what was going on. But it's cute, I think, overall. Day 56. Day 57, I think, is the last day. Oh, Ava left? Nozomi woke up 2 days later, thanks to everyone's round-the-clock care. She's so screwed. There's no way she can catch up at this point. Not that she's gonna even try, anyways. She didn't seem too upset when told that Ava had left the school. That's great. Now she'll be able to reunite with Commune. Family should always stick together. I'm really happy for her. I'm sorry I released her while you were asleep, Nozomi. Poor Nozomi, dude. She deserves a family. Don't be. It was about time I gave her back to Commune. As long as she's happy, I have no regrets. You're too nice, Nozomi. So nice. Now I can die in peace. She said she'll come back for you. What? She's determined to reunite with you again one day. Oh, and to adopt you as her daughter, too. Ava wants to adopt me? Yeah, will that get you to fight? Come on. She would be so heartbroken. Fucking Takumi, though. He's just using this to manipulate her again. She would be so heartbroken if she came back and her daughter was dead. Guess you'll have to fight in the killing game and stay alive so we can get married later. I mean, so you can get adopted by her. Thinking she can reunite with her daughter one day, only to learn that you already been killed. Nozomi, are you really going to die and leave her behind? Surely you, of all people, would understand what it feels like to be left behind by a beloved relative. King of gaslighting. Or is this even gaslighting? King of manipulation. Are you really going to inflict the same pain onto Ava? Please, Nozomi, can you put your feelings aside for now and join the hunt for the 2 remaining days? I'd be sad if you died too, you know. Nozomi was silent. She seemed to be thinking hard about something. She must have been weighing her options in her heart. Would her resistance to kill invaders outweigh her desire to see Ava again? After what seemed like forever, Nozomi finally came to a decision. All right, I'll do it. I'll rejoin the hunt so that I can see Ava again. Yay! Yippee! Upon hearing her declaration, we immediately sprang into action. The Alliance members gathered in my room for an emergency meeting. The topic of discussion, how to get Nozomi out of last place. Guilt tripping, that's kind of the main. That's a good way to describe what he was doing. I was like, I don't think it's gaslighting. The main issue is the point difference between Nozomi and Kako in 8th place. Nozomi stopped hunting for a whole week, so the gap is bound to be significant. And we need to close that gap by tomorrow. But Kako would be frantically trying to gain more points as well. It was unlikely we could close the existing gap using the usual hunting methods. Was there a way for us to earn a large amount of points quickly? Or were our hands tied? Commander, but yeah, I don't know. Arg, if there was a nest of metal slimes congealing somewhere nearby, those blobs are perfect for EXP farming. That's not the sort of game we're discussing right now, Kiyoshika. Wait, that's it! What? Of course, if the enemy won't come to us, we'll just have to go to them. Oh, yeah, we can attack one of their bases. We did that before, too. There should be a commander there, and they'll be worth a lot of points. Sounds like you have a particular base in mind. Yes, we infiltrated and destroyed it in my future. That's why I'm sure we'll find a commander there. If we kill them, the points will come rolling in. Where is that base located? Southwest of the school, if memory serves. I roughly remember how to get there. I guess, like, I'm trying to think. How many commanders is there after that, though? Like, one more commander and then Dalzia after we kill this guy? It's quite a distance away, but it shouldn't take long if we take the school bus. It's too dangerous to just walk onto an enemy base. I'm not worth the risk. You absolutely are. Every warrior aspires to lay down their life for a friend in need. In fact, why are we not leaving now? I'll drive. Help me get it ready, guys. Just ignore all the vomit in my car. All of us immediately headed to the parking lot and prepared the bus for departure together. Kako's gonna die. The engine's good to go. The tires are ready for the road. Hop on board, everyone. As we were climbing on the bus. I had a feeling. I do like how we're divided we are. Like how there's like almost 2 factions in this killing game. It's pretty cool. Where the hell do you think you're going, Takumi? Do I have to teach you this lesson again, old man? I'll kill your ass in the courtyard yet again. Takamaru, what are you doing here?
Hey!
Saw y'all running around like chickens with your heads cut off. Knew you had to be up to something, so I watched you. And here I am.
Hey!
So where the hell are you headed? Where's the commander, I bet? Take us with you. I ain't letting you guys hog all the points for yourselves. Buzz off. The bee puns are getting too much. Buzz off, Takamaru. Just like Benny outside. Unless you want me to kill you again. Max capacity for this bus is 5, so I'm afraid we can't take more passengers. Be gone, foul souls. The wretched feet would pollute the floor of this bus. We stood protectively in front of the bus as we faced Takamaru. I'd watch my tone if I were you.
Hey!
I'd watch my tone if I were you. I kicked all y'all's asses last time. What makes you think we'll let this bus leave if we aren't allowed on it? Maybe I'll just shoot out the tires with my rifle. Eva and Kako popped out from behind the bus. I hadn't noticed them at all. Sorry, Takumi. You ain't the only ones fighting this against time here. Let us on the bus or the bus never leaves the school. Pick your poison. They've got us backed into a corner, holding the bus hostage like that. Guess we've... What? Let's just fight them again. Well, I guess we've got no choice but to take them with us. But that defeats the whole purpose. If everybody hunts in the same place, we'll all get more or less the same points. Nothing to do but leave it to fate now. We're just going to have to massacre every enemy that moves and pray Nozomi gets most of the points. Damn it, why is this always happening to us? Every time it seemed like things were going our way, something would always come along and kick us back to square one.
Oh.
Takamaru, just so you know, our destination is an enemy base where we expect them to throw us a rather fiery, unwelcome party. Bring it on, I say! I'll wipe the floor with their asses and rack up more points than y'all can count. Oh, fuck off. I'm not gonna use you in battle anyways. Wipe the floor with whatever you want, as long as it's not us. Let's call a truce until the base is destroyed. The conditions are simple. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited, and we'll help each other in battle, so no one from our side dies. Do we have a deal? Sounds fair to me, and we're all about fairness here, aren't we?
Infighting is a recipe for disaster, especially in enemy territory.
Fine, you got yourself a deal. Now make space for us already.
Hey!
That enemy base will never know what hit him.
Ha!
Ava, Kako, get ready to kick some serious ass. Ah, my God. Thus we boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. I say we should have just fucking killed them again. And then, like, while the Revive-O-Matic's reviving them, we go off and then do it and get points for Nozomi. That makes sense to me. Thus we boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. I mean, it's not, nice, but for our benefit, I think it makes sense. It's better than just letting them tag along. I think we've already established that, yeah, we're not friends anymore. We made our way to our destination with Tsubasa at the wheel. Not long after we finally arrived. Here we go. The base. I don't know why, it just kind of cracks me up. It's like off the side of the freeway like that. Oh my, it's bigger than I expected. All the better to fuck it up. Come on, Ima, Kako. Let's beat the shit out of every last one of them. Hey, wait, it's too dangerous to just charge in like that. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Sure, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Listen, this is a stealth mission. Don't make any loud noises. If you really need to talk, lower your voice. Ava! Oh no, she's there! Nozomi, lower your voice! Oh god. Tsubasa quickly put a hand on an agitated Nozomi to quiet her. My, it's not every day I get to hear Nozomi scream. I just sensed Ava's presence. She's probably somewhere in the base. Did she get captured? Ava can't be in this base. She should have gone back to her daughter. But this aura, it definitely belongs to Ava. I just know. What's she doing here? Don't tell me. They captured her. Stay calm, Lady Nozomi. Take slow, deep breaths. Again, through the nose, out through the mouth.
That's the Lamaze technique for labor pains.
Was Nozomi right? Was Ava really at this base? No, wait. It didn't matter. Whether she was here or not wouldn't change what we had to do. Nozomi, forget about Ava for now and just focus on hunting down enemies to gain points. What? Oh, God. I feel like Ava's gonna die. Oh, dude, it probably is what's gonna happen. We're gonna kill the first commander, and then Takamaru and Kako and them are gonna try to kill Ava afterwards to get points. Press the pause button on your stubborn streak while we're here, Nozomi. You do understand the rest of us are risking our lives for you, right? Don't trample on our sincere desire to keep you alive. Nozomi lowered her head, visibly deflated at Yugamu's chiding. I fell for her, but she needed to hear those words. Right, let's do this. Let the contest begin, and may the best hunter win! Oh man, I guess we'll see, but I feel like that's most likely what's gonna happen. Because yeah, they already wanted to kill her in the first place, for Kako, so... Especially if Nozomi does a big hand on, like, killing the other commander, we're definitely gonna try to kill Ava afterwards, because it's just more points! Oh, man. And then once Ava dies, I feel like Nozomi's not gonna have the will to live anymore, and she's just gonna kind of want to die in the next, execution or whatever. I feel like that's just kind of how this is gonna play out, unfortunately. I wonder if I'm gonna do this battle. I think I will, probably. I think I've only done it in the prologue, so I don't think I'll be able to skip it. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I can. Maybe I did do it again another time now that I think about it. Tanami chilling at the academy. Unfazed because she's in first place. Boom, bam, 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 bam. How many waves with this one? Bam, 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 bam. Wave 2 and feel like this one was a long one, like 4 waves or something.
What is this, a newbie map? These small fries ain't moving the needle on our scores at all.
Oh, Commander! Where are you? Won't you grace us with your presence?
Yoo-hoo, Commander! Don't be such an umbilical cord.
What kind of insult is that?
Your mother was a tanuki and your father wears tacky eyeshadow.
Sheesh. You don't have better insults than that?
Be careful what you wish for, ladies. I sense a powerful presence drawing closer.
Damned commander has finally decided to show their face, huh?
Here we go. Oh yeah, this guy.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you.
So gross.
Scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Bam. I probably can skip those.
Oh,
I'm
great.
always worried something
This
new's
guy.
gonna happen.
The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air! I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
How obnoxious. We won't be able to hit him if he's up
I like
there.
the song.
You fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Airblade.
Last time, it was thanks to Karada.
Huh? Kurata?
Yeah. We attacked with surface-to-air artillery Kurata made. But we can't use that approach this time.
Oh yeah, I think it was that. Oh well. I'm sure Airblade will be good enough.
Then
Not
I'll
the
do it.
impact.
I'll do it in her place.
Nozomi, are you sure you know how?
I'll just be copying what I saw her do. But I'll try. I'll figure it out.
That means she'll get up most of the points, I think.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her!
I feel like the twins are gonna be pissed though. And she's not allowed to deal the final blow. That's not cool.
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
Yeah, I feel like Kaku could snipe him too. I kind of thought that as well. Boom. So sad. So sad.
Got it.
Yep. This isn't even my final form! I kind of thought I remembered him having another form too.
Wretches.
Quinzel.
This one's got killer stamina. I'll give him that.
No! If he had died from that blow just now, Nozomi's score would have gone through the roof.
He ain't got nothing on us on the ground. Emo,
Ah,
Kako,
damn
get
it.
him!
I guess now they're gonna have a chance to get him. You win! Oh, wow, what a hard fight. Way 4, end. Oh, you don't, okay, you don't get voice lines. The pain, it hurts. Why would you do something so cruel? This isn't how I wanted things to go either. I commit enough murders without love during my during my day job. Do you really think nothing of such horrific things? Ugh, we would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked. we did attack you this time, but you guys were attackers all the other times. What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first. Huh? We're the ones you attacked first. One of them called us invaders before. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything, though. What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Hey!
Who gives a shit what the enemy thinks? We got more important stuff to settle here. Like deciding who gets to kill this guy. Kill. You're gonna kill me? No, stop. I'm not ready to die. Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us. Well, that's what you get for laying eggs and being gross. Just roll over and give up, bastard. You're dying today whether you're ready or not. Everybody's so bloodthirsty this route. But by whom? Takamaru, can't we just agree to let Nozomi deal the finishing blow this time? She's in last place and will be executed if she doesn't gain more points. Shut the fuck up! Kako's not doing well on the leaderboard either. So I say we let her have the kill.
But if Nozomi hadn't blasted that commander out of the sky, we would have all been dead by now.
It is only right that the MVP of the battle has the right to the most valuable part of the spoils. That's true. It's nice that all of you are being so concerned about Miss Kitty Fuji, but she's not even here, you know. Oh, she just went to go find Ava, huh? At least at Ima's prompting, we looked around to find that Nozomi had indeed gone missing. Where could she have gone? Wait, I think I know.
I just sense Ava's presence. She's probably somewhere on the base.
She went looking for Ava. I'll go find her. Don't you dare finish off that commander before I get back. Oh my god, I ran off at full speed. Plot twist, Veshness comes up and absorbs him instead, searching the base for Nozomi. Okay, more BP. Dear God, I have so much BP. Oh my god. Where are you, Nozomi? I ran around the base as fast as my legs can make me, trying to find her. Oh god, I hope Ava's not dead. I feel like she might be, though, honestly. I checked each and every area until I finally found... Oh, okay, she's alive. Ava! Talk to me, Ava! She's asleep? I saw Nozomi trying to rouse a groggy-looking Ava in her arms. Ava was right there. Where am I? Thank goodness you're awake. Why am I here? I left your school and got captured on my way to the safe house. And then I wake up and now Nozomi's here. Nozomi! That jolted Ava completely awake. She stared at her in astonishment. And Takumi as well. What are you two doing here? I should be asking you that. Why are you at an enemy outpost? Unfortunately, I was discovered and caught by soldiers. Since I was a traitor who could not even sacrifice her life for the cause, who couldn't even do that little thing for the cause, I was brought here and interrogated mercilessly. That's insane! How could they do that to you? We are in the middle of a war, and everyone's trying to get a leg up any way they can. But never mind me. What are you doing here? To find you, of course. Just being able to see you again has made my life worth living. Nozomi had clearly given up on her will to live. Dang. The non-stop killing had taken a toll on her. You came here to find me? I kind of came here to murder a bunch more of your people, but we're happy to find you. By the way, Nozomi, there's an infirmary somewhere deep in the space. Could you be a dear and fetch me some bandages and painkillers from there? My whole body aches. Of course, I'll be right back. Oh, man. Nozomi dashed out in a panic. Once she was out of sight, Ava turned to me and looked me dead in the eye. Now tell me why you're really here. Okay. She knew that was BS. I told Ava the gist of how we ended up here. How Nozomi was in last place. Oh god, is Ava gonna sacrifice herself? I could see it. Last place in the invader hunt. How we came here to pull her rank up and how we defeated the Squad 4 commander, Gwenzel. And how Nozomi threw away the chance to deal the finishing blow. Takamatu's team has probably killed Gwenzel by now. They have no reason to wait after all. This means Nozomi's position in last place is set in stone. Then Nozomi will... She'll be executed at midnight tomorrow. No! Is there a way to stop the execution? Fucking Takumi's gonna be like, well, there is one way. None at all. The sponsor is way too strong. And not just that, we don't know how many bodies they have at their disposal. Yugamu, man, I was about to say I'm happy Ava finally got a happy ending this route, but she's about to die again. I feel like Ava, it's like, has she gotten a happy route? I guess that one where her and Takumi get pregnant. The only ending I think that's been happy for her so far. And even in that ending, Commune died. So it's like, it wasn't even really that happy. Yugamu seemed to have an idea of how to defeat the sponsor permanently, but he still needed time to get that plan ready. I'm not going to just let Nozomi die. How can she continue to think of others, even in the face of her own death? Sacrificing herself so that no one else has to get hurt. That's what love means to her. Her mother had demanded nothing but sacrifices from her. But despite all the sacrifices she made, Nozomi never received true love back from her bitch of a mom. That poor girl. That poor baby. Now she has to die because of her kind heart. Where's the fairness in that? Oh, man. Ava punched the ground again and again to vent her anger and frustration. It wasn't acceptable by any means. Neither the unjust death Nozomi was about to face, nor the adults who raised Nozomi to embrace that way of life. With tears in her eyes and breathing heavily, Ava tilted her head to look at the sky, almost as if she was praying to the heavens. She figured it out. While in that position, her expression suddenly grew solemn. And then... she thrust her fingers into her own 2 eyes. Ah! What are you doing, Ava? Ow! Stop it! You'll blind yourself! Oh, girl, stop! Ah! My cries fell on deaf ears. Ava's fingers dug... Jesus Christ! Until finally... Oh! She pulled her fingers out, and along with something that looked like 2 small chips. What? Did I scare you? Oh! Her eyes are okay? The best place to hide something... What the fuck? Oh, would she just take her eyeball out, grab the chip, and put the eye back in? I do this every day. The best place to hide something is just beneath your eyeballs. No one would think to look there when doing a body search. What the fuck? What are these chips? I entrust them to you. Decipher the red one once you return to school. Give the blue one to the one whom it is due. And who would that be? Next up... This time, Ava plunged her fingers into her mouth, reached deeper into her throat, and pulled out... What's this now, a bead? This is a remote detonator. Press it to blow up the bomb inside my body. There we go. Okay, so that's how, because I was like, there's no way Nozomi's gonna kill her knowing that she killed her. But if Takumi tricks her into killing Ava, then she can kill her and get the points. Huh? As I mentioned before, there's a bomb in my body, and the detonator is hidden in the little finger of my left hand. But I wouldn't be able to use that detonator if my hands and feet were restrained, right? So they hid another detonator in my stomach. She pushed the bead-sized switch into my hand and made me hold it. When Nozomi gets back, make her... Oh god, Nozomi's gonna hate me so bad! Make her press the button firmly and tightly. I'll minimize the explosion using my powers so that she won't be hurt by the blast. What? Huh? I muttered incoherently, unable to understand what she was trying to tell me to do. If the bomb in her body went off, Ava would... But you'll die! Yes, I'm asking you to kill me. I'm one of the targets in this invader hunt, right? Killing me would surely move Nozomi out of last place. That might save her, yes, but... Dude, can you imagine if they do this and Nozomi's still in last place? Can you just fucking imagine, dude? Because Kako probably did kill Quinzel, so it's not even really a guarantee, technically. That might save her, yes, but what's the point if you end up dying? You'll never see Commune again if you're dead. I do so dearly wish I could see her again and hold her while we fell asleep just like we used to. But this is my unavoidable fate. Kadaka hates my ass, and I have to have the most tragic ending in all of these routes. How can I call myself a mother if I just sat back and watched my daughter die? It goes against my very being. I refuse to lose this warm and comfortable glow in my heart. Ava was smiling brightly as she said those words. I am Ava, the paragon of nature and champion of the masses. But this title has been too heavy for me to carry, for I have never been the military sort.
I am Ava,
Aww.
mother of 2 girls. Now that's a title that sits right with me.
Ava! I love her! She's so precious!
To earn my title as mother,
No.
there is something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love.
Aw, Ava!
And the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
The mother who stepped up! The mother who fucking stepped up! Oh my god, I hope Nozomi's fucking biological mom is rolling in her grave! Ah! That bitch! Oh man, that's so sweet. Wants to show her what, like, how an actual parent should, like, act. Ah! Ava. Just then. Oh my god. Sorry it took so long. Nozomi came back with an armful of bandages and medicine bottles. Sorry, which one of these are painkillers? I couldn't read the labels, so I brought everything. Ava glanced at me and gave me a small nod, trying to sigil me with her eyes. Oh god, right in front of her? Nozomi would gain a ton of points if she killed Ava. But was this really the best choice? Would Nozomi ever be able to handle killing with her own hands someone she considered a mother figure? Was it even morally right for us to kill Ava, who'd become our ally at this point? I decided I would... Oh god, I gotta choose! Oh shit! Oh god! Okay. Let's see. Kill Ava. Yeah, I mean, we have to. I think no is just gonna be another dead end. Maybe we'll get another bad CGI model. I think we have to at this point. I think that's all we can really do. That's the way to progress this, you know? Kill Ava. Yes! Yeah, I'm sorry, girly pop. It's your future. Nozomi. What? I grabbed Nozomi's hands and pushed the detonator into her palm.
I love you, Nozomi.
Oh my god.
Try to get along with Camille.
Oh, man! Oh, it's so horrible! Then I folded Nozomi's fingers closed. Holy shit. Literally just forcing her to do it. Ah! God. Okay, guys. Either way, the girl yard's gonna get filled, okay? Because then Nozomi's gonna die if I didn't do this, okay, guys? I guess it wouldn't be my fault as much, but you know. Crushing the detonator in her hand, and then... Shit. Huh? Everything was enveloped in a dazzling light. She is gonna hate me. Oh! I heard a sound like a water balloon popping. Oh my god. After the light came utter darkness. Are we like gonna be covered in her like blood and stuff too? Blinded by the powerful light, I was unable to see. Time passed and gradually my vision returned. I opened my eyes, but there was no trace of Ava to be found. What just happened? Is there some issue with the lighting? Girl, are we not covered in blood? Is everyone okay? I'm sure, yeah, Nozomi just teleported. What was that move that Goku knew where he could like teleport? Yeah, she learned that. She just went to go teleport to be with Commune. Ignore the bodily explosion, the sort of like wet explosion you heard. I'm sure that was nothing. That's just how the teleportation sounds, you know? Wait, where's Ava? Nozomi didn't seem to understand what had happened yet. Her eyes darted around the room in search of Ava. She's hurt. She shouldn't be moving around. Nozomi eagerly looked around for Ava, concerned about her injured mother. Instant transmission, that's what it was. Without ever realizing that she had become the pool of blood on the ground.
Where did you go, Ava?
Delulu. Oh my god. She really did not realize. That's probably for the best, given to the Delulu, you know? We drove the bus all through the night until we'd returned to the school. Nobody spoke a word while we drove. Everyone was probably worried after seeing Nozomi faint upon learning of Ava's death. She did find out, okay. Oh, man. We gently laid the unconscious Nozomi down in her bed. Then, just as we were about to head to the leisure lounge to check the leaderboard... Oh my god, dude! Jeez!
Intruder alert.
We cannot catch a fucking break! Oh my god, is this the last boss, too? Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. It's always the same. An invader attack? Give us a break already! Of course they attack us now. We left the school undefended. So they dispatched an army to storm our empty castle. That was quick. We need to get to the war room. Thank you, EDMG7. Then Nozomi desperately licks blood off the ground. No! Dude, she was like, oh my gosh, she was going crazy whenever she was sucking her blood, dude. It was wild. We rushed out of Nozomi's room. It's like an animal, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah! He doesn't look very right now. When we got to the war room, Takamaru awkwardly averted his eyes. Well, it makes sense that he wasn't keen on working together, given that we haven't been getting along. I love how tense this is. It's getting me so excited. Everybody's been at each other's throats lately. Won't be long until everyone starts killing one another. Don't say stuff like that. Nobody's in the mood for your jokes right now. Kill each other. Kill each other. We don't have time to argue. Special Defense Unit, roll out. I do gotta say, there's not enough of them killing each other. I agree, Dotomy. They need to start killing each other. That's the joy of a killing game. That's the love of it. That's why we watch. It's the drama. It's the stakes. It's the murdering each other. You know, Sponsor's holding everything up right now, the commanders, but I need to see them kill each other. And she's so real for that. She's so real for that. She'd truly do be just like me for real. I should try to cosplay Dotomy. She'd be fun to do like makeup and stuff for her. I'm just so bad at wigs. I really need to learn how to do wigs. I have one friend, she's really good at cosplaying. I need to try to check with them and see what they do. Can I skip this part? I can't remember. Or you guys have to all do your little grand entrance. I feel like I've skipped this before for sure. Thank you, Zol! Takumi definitely is manipulative, but this moment really shows he does this because he thinks he's doing the right thing and tries to take each choice to heart. Yeah, I agree. He definitely always thinks he's doing the right thing, but he do be manipulative for sure. For sure. I have to actually do this battle? Or did I actually miss the skip? I'm just kind of surprised. I haven't had to actually do a battle in a while. Or is this just a generic battle? Okay, well, let's see here.
I can't wait.
Oh, this one? And then how many points did it? It is like an extra attack +2 against enemy with status effects. That's what it was.
Time for me to move.
Before, yeah, 3. Okay. I didn't see the option to skip it. I think I was definitely yapping though, so I don't know if that was why. I just missed the option. Okay. Oh man, jeez. So much. Okay, Kyoshika. Should you do this guy? I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's been a while since I've had to fight these little guys. Get an actual battle.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I think, yeah, Spirit Rain's the one I usually use. It's pretty good at, farming some AP.
So tired.
Okay, not sure what else to do here. Oh yeah, I could probably...
Locked and loaded.
It's like, can I kill both of these guys with her? No. Wish I could angle this. Man, if I could just angle this right, I could maybe kill both of those guys. That'd be so nice. But I don't think I can. Poo-poo. As maybe Takumi, I'll just spam you.
I've got this.
That's always 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I think, yeah, regardless, it's going to be 3
Here we
hits.
go.
So I guess I'll just do this.
I've got this. Here. Here we go. Yeah. All right.
Okay. We got that, and then... oh yeah, I guess I could do Kako Attack Potion. I don't know if she can really kill anybody else, though, unfortunately, with Spirit Rain. I think that was kind of it for her. I think this guy's annoying, if I remember correctly.
I'm ready.
Whatever. Maybe we'll try it.
Leave it to me. Here goes. I'm ready.
Okay, yeah, she actually can.
This?
Sweet.
I'm feeling weaker.
Can I do it again,
I'm
actually?
all set. I'll set it up. I'm ready.
Hell
Taking a
yeah,
shot.
Kako! Dang, I should have been doing this more often.
Tired.
Jeez. That was pretty overpowered. Okay, what's going on over here? I guess I can, start trying to use you guys.
Let's get to the killing.
Kill this guy.
I can't wait.
Randy Marshkey, I was
How
like, I
about
was
this?
trying to remember something else, because I was like, I know
I'm
Lonely
good to
Island.
go.
Like a movie where they have like a
Does
song.
this do it for you?
with
Such
Kia,
a
but I was
time
like,
for
no,
me
I'm
to
thinking of
move.
something else. I think I was thinking of Randy.
It hurts.
Kia?
I'm good to
Oh,
go.
God.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh, sweet. If I do this, then, I can basically kill him. Can I? Ooh. Kill both these guys.
I'll
Sweet.
kill them all.
I guess he'll be stunned, but I think Takamari can probably handle the rest. Sweet.
Kill the rest for me.
Rev it up!
That do be what he's gonna want to do. Yeah, I guess I kind of mostly focus on little guy. Oh, no, wait. Got some over here. What am I gonna have you do, Donami? I really want to power you up, girl. They're just not letting me at this point, which is kind of sad. Guess we can kill that guy. I don't know.
Ready when you are.
Accelerate, heals fatigue, adds +10. Decelerate, adds attack +1, armor +3 to all allies in range. Attack +1, armor +3. Maybe, I don't know, I might do that.
Locked and loaded.
If I do that, I could raise her up to 4, and then
I'm
maybe...
taking the wheel.
I don't know. Can't tell. Whatever. I'll just do this for now.
Watch out. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. Watch out.
Gonna kill most of these guys with just her,
I'm taking
so...
the wheel. How's this? I'm
Gosh,
good
she's so
whenever.
awesome.
Don't try to
You're the
stop
best,
me. Let's
Tsubasa.
keep it
Oh my
up.
gosh. God, you rock.
Here we go.
Oh man, only 6 damage is crazy. Guess, yeah, I could kill both of those guys, which would be kind of nice. That might be worth it. Because then I can just kind of kill the rest with Tsubasa kind of easily.
Dead.
And that's fine. I really need to power her up.
Boring.
It's so sad. I've really left you out there
I guess I'm up.
to rot, girl.
Leave it to me.
Should I do another one? Why not?
I'll do my best.
Why not? It's pretty
Try and dodge
overpowered.
this.
I might actually be able to kill him
Here goes.
if I do it this way. I guess 2, 4, 6.
I'll blow you away.
Not amazing.
Oh, good. Ha! Okay, okay.
Can I kill any more guys while doing this? No.
What
Whatever.
a nuisance. Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. Yep, it's just kind of the annoying little guys now.
Onward.
As per usual. Okay, I guess you can just try to kill some of these small guys, I guess. Yeah, why not? Whatever. Okay. I think we should be good, basically regardless. Unless, I guess, a bunch more come. But I think we did pretty good getting everybody down. Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
what I
yeah.
had
Oh no,
planned.
Yugamu! Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, I can get a bunch of these guys here. Well, that's pretty nice. I don't wanna, oh no, oh, he's stunned. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I'll have to figure out something to do there. Yikes. Okay. Jinkies.
Leave it to me.
Jinkies. Can I kill both these guys? Dang it. Ah, they're always just like, they're always spaced out so perfectly to where I
How's
can't.
this?
It's so annoying.
Locked and loaded.
It's
Out
so
of the way.
annoying.
We did it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Here goes. Say when.
Okay, I can do this pretty easily.
Take this. Got it.
Yukamu, no!
Rev it up!
Oh, if I do this, I can save him! Okay, maybe I'll do that.
Let's give it to him!
Can I kill these guys if I, like, move? Like, trying to figure out a way. I need to save him!
Let's freaking go! Rev it up!
Agility potion. I don't care if this is stupid.
Hauling
This
ass.
might not be the best use of my resources. Oh, fuck, actually. Ah, dude, I think if I... Oh, man. If I move here, I don't think I can hit him anymore. Whatever. I'll be fine.
Full throttle!
What's more important right now is saving boyfriend.
Let's do this! Heads up!
Oh, God.
Let's freaking go! Hauling ass!
I do it for you.
Eat my dust!
Thank you, Snippy Whippy. Thanks for being a member for 36 months. Dang. Hey, Whippy, I'm trying to catch up, but
It's
enjoy.
up to you
Oh, thanks so
from
much.
here.
Yeah, I know I've been kind of going through this fast. It's just because it's so long, you know? I feel like it's kind of best for me to try to go
Ready
through
when
it
you
as
are.
fast as I can. Especially because I'm going to get really busy soon as well.
Here we go.
I haven't talked about this as much, but I'm actually getting married in like 2 months.
I've got this.
And we're getting kind of close to like the extreme planning, and then there's like the honeymoon, which is gonna be like 2 weeks. So I was like, I kind of wanted to try to play as much as I could before I like leave, essentially, to do that. Since I'll be really busy around that time, essentially. But that's one of the reasons why I've been trying to kind of play like a lot.
Out of the way, pest!
Ah! Oh god. Nope. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I've kind of mentioned being engaged a little bit, but I don't really talk about my personal life that much. But yeah, it's happening in like 2 months, so got a lot of stuff to do still. But I will be really busy, unfortunately. I think like October and November, and I think December a little bit too, because we have another trip with some friends. So I'm trying to like do as much YouTube as I can, kind of in the meantime. Okay, that might be it for what we can do here. It's probably fine. I don't want to use my voltage. I want to save it for the next one. Oh yeah, I probably will post some pics. I was like, I feel like I should bring it up though before. I'll probably make a video too before I get like in the thick of it. You know what I mean? Okay, they're actually kind of killing the base pretty bad now.
I'm good whenever.
So that's not good. That's not
Locked
good.
and loaded. This should slow them down. Hero. Ready when you are.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be fine.
I'm taking the wheel.
I was being a little too chill. I should have put
Let's
some
keep it
fences.
up.
And then I just got excited because I was talking about the wedding stuff. Oopsie.
I'm ready.
Oh, wait, you just do
I
your
guess
attack.
I'm up.
Stressing me out. But yeah, I'll post some pictures too whenever it happens.
Leave it to me.
And yeah, I was thinking about probably making a video just to let y'all know whenever it starts to get really busy, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to. When I'm not sure how much I'll be able to stream anymore, basically.
That's one problem dealt with.
The commander should show up any moment now.
But we won't get points if we defeat her on school grounds, right?
What's the fucking point anymore?
Boring.
Stop running your mouths and focus. Here they come.
Here I come.
I don't know if I remember this one. Paragon of Harmony sounds familiar. Am I crazy? I was like, I don't know if I really recognize that one that well. Huh. Interesting. I don't really remember you. Am I stupid? I don't really remember you that well. Huh.
Let's go. Good to go.
Okay. Is there a way? Yeah! Can hit with that. Oh man. Then impact stab! Oh, the copycat one. Okay. Secrets of the Mimic, so true. So true and so real.
Let's do this. I've got this. Good to go.
Maybe I should just impact stab him a little bit before I do it,
Say
though.
when.
You know what I mean?
This
I feel
should
like
do
maybe
it.
I should.
Here we go.
I think that might make sense.
There.
Well, no, I gotta. I still gotta do all these guys though too, because my base is not looking that good. So.
Let's give it to him.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't done any kind of like mines or anything either. I guess I could try that.
Ready when you are.
Explosive mine. Ah, you gotta put it like right in front of them. Metal fence. I don't remember or know what to do. Okay, you can do
all set.
Spirit Rain.
Try and dodge this. Ugh, so
Okay.
tired.
There's that at least. Ball Invader. He wishes he could be Ball
I've got
Monokuma
this.
so bad.
Here we
So
go.
bad. And yet he can't be. I don't know, like, should I do this?
Onward.
Dang, 4. What's her special? Oh, lone enemies.
Let us
That's why I
begin.
was like, I did not remember you doing this much damage before. I wish there was a way to angle this better, but I'm probably overthinking this. I don't know what to do. Ah!
I'm taking the wheel.
I feel like I'm not really doing that well right now, too, so I'm stressed. There's just not that many people on each side, too, so it feels weird. It's like I don't know when to use a special attack. I don't have Nozomi to cheese the special attacks either, so that also kind of feels bad. Okay.
I can't wait.
Fatal Contagion. 2, like 4, so 2. I can do this at least.
about
That's pretty
this?
easy choice to do. I guess I could kill this guy if I do put him
Full
up
throttle.
with an attack potion, but I feel like I've been kind of spamming attack potions. I guess I could always raise attack for Takumi too
Let's
if
do
I want
this.
to.
Rev it up.
Fuck it.
Setting it up. Let's do this. Oh yeah.
I don't have last yell.
Let's
See people saying to do
freaking
it.
go.
I don't know if I get the last yell hype. I'm gonna be completely honest. I haven't tried it.
Ready when
But
you are.
I feel like sometimes y'all oversell it a little bit.
Good to go.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's not. You know, like
My turn.
maybe it is the
Let's do
greatest
this.
thing ever. But allies acting with 1 AP in battle. It's just like it's like you only have one. It's only when you have 1 AP, right? Have 50% chance of gaining support status. I don't know. I don't have it on every character.
Gotta push
I
it.
think what I don't really like about it, or why I haven't tried it, is because it's like
Say
you
when.
have to invest so heavily in it. You know what I mean? I feel like the last yell, cult is so so intense. It's like I don't know. I think I already did attack potion on this, right? I think I already did. I can't. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I really can spam impact stab right now.
Let's do this.
Sometimes I don't know if I really believe the last yell propaganda. I'm sure it's really great if you invest in it. I just don't know if I really have the capacity to invest in it, if that makes sense. Fuck it, let's just do it.
One last strike.
I can try it though. I have like 1 million BP points now, so
Leave it to me.
it's definitely, if there's any time to try last yell, it's probably now.
Flash!
It's not when you have 1
Two
AP, it's when you have
arms!
AP in general. Okay, well that changes things. So I was like, is it only when you have 1
My
AP?
apologies.
I was like, if it's only when you have 1 AP, then that doesn't really seem that good. That was kind of my main, honestly, opinion on it. I was like, it doesn't
Time
really
for me to move.
It seems like you just only have such a small window of when it can be good. Oh, thank you, the evac. Congrats on the soon-to-be wedding. Been following since Celeste analysis days, but always lurked. It's good to see good people finding happiness. Oh, thanks so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited. It'll be really fun. Planning is a bit stressful. I'm not gonna lie, but it'll be really fun once we get to do it. And I'm excited about the honeymoon too. I was
Ready when
probably
you
more
are.
excited about that just because I like traveling a lot. And of course, just the idea of getting married, being with the same person. forever.
Leave it to me.
I think it's kind of funny. I've never been like a big, like, I've never been like one of those people who wants a big wedding. You know what I mean?
I'm taking the wheel.
I've always just like, you know, just want to find love. That's like the important part to me, but I've never really cared about having like a big, grandiose wedding. We kind of are actually having one, not because we really wanted to though, but more so because his family is really, really big. But I appreciate you, thank you. But it'll be fun. It'll be really cool to do it, but it's just a little stressful planning it because it's just a lot. Should I do a desperation potion?
I'll do my best.
I kind of feel like maybe I should. Oh, I have 3?
I'll set it up.
Sweet. I didn't realize I had so many.
I won't give up.
Ugh, I need to give you an agility potion, I think.
Can't quit. Here goes.
It's actually when you have 1 AP, but it gives you enough voltage to use 100% of it for a move again. Oh,
I can still fight.
Is that how it works?
I won't give up.
Oh, wait, no. Girl, you are pissing me off right now. What's your thing? +2
Here
when she's
goes.
near death. Is this good enough to spam now? I guess kind of. Ew. Oh man. Is that good? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6, 4. Still not really that good. Kako, what are you doing? Why are you so bad?
I can still fight.
Why? Do I have to do another attack potion? Is that
I
why?
won't give up.
Good
I'll
God.
set it up.
Ah.
I can't quit now.
I didn't realize.
won't
I
give
thought she
up.
would reset from an agility potion too. I didn't realize it was only attack potions. Okay, I can get 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 5. So she can do 5 damage.
good.
So I need to get him down to like 5 health, I think. Oh god. I feel like I'm so screwed. I thought I was doing so good.
I'll blow you away.
I'm too freaking what should we call it?
Try this on for size.
Oh man.
I can still fight.
Why is this attack so trash? I feel like I wasted my potion for nothing. For nothing. I can't even kill this stupid guy. Oh my god.
Now.
Oh, it's like I've already invested so much in her though. It's like I feel like I should just go with it at this point.
Myself.
Oh god. I didn't realize it's only the attack potion that resets her. I thought at the very least,
Tried
like,
my best.
dear God, Spirit Rain does more damage than that girl. Oh, you have to do it without moving her. Okay. Oh, it's like you have to move her to like do the large amount of damage, though. You know what I mean? That I need it to do. I guess I could have spring trapped her. I don't fucking know. Oh, he's stunned because I did that move. Fudge. I guess I do have more spring traps.
I'm good to go.
Okay, let's just start
Time
building
for me
fences.
to move.
Okay. Actually, let's do an electric fence. Electric.
I'll just put this here.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's
Electric fence. Hopefully this will do some protection.
Perfect here.
Can
Okay,
you
okay.
electric fence? Hopefully this will be good
I'll
enough
give them
to
a
do
little
some
something.
damage. I'm hoping I might try to put like a mine or something too. I wonder if I can do that here, maybe?
Let's do it.
I want to put it in front of this big guy, but I don't know, because they kind of avoid it unless you put it like right in front of them.
I'm good to go.
What about you? Can you do it? Hell yeah!
This'll do.
Oh, you can't do it either.
Onward.
Ah, god dang it! Really? Why? Why can't you go? Why can't you do
Let
that?
us begin.
Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever.
Let's put this to use.
Okay. I think I might have to end my turn. Honestly, I think I really can't do much else. Even though I still have AP left, I guess I can
I'm taking the wheel.
do Tsubasa. Actually, now that I think about it, Yeah, I guess I can do that. I guess I can just do that for now.
Ready when you
Everybody
are,
else
Kate?
is like moving so
We
bad.
did it! Leave it to me.
I don't really know if I can do that much more.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay.
Take this.
I guess there's that. 300 voltage. It's like, should I do more? Should I do your attack?
Leave it to me.
That's like, I don't know. I guess. I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, and actually kill everybody on this side.
They're gonna hear this engine
Besides the big boy. Then I can kill him with Dotami, I think, kind of easily. Because she has, like, some that do 2 attacks, so...
Felt that one, didn't you?
I guess I could actually always have Dotami do this, and then... Actually, I'll be good over here. I don't even need that stupid fence.
You're all dead.
There we go. At least one side is taken care of. Please,
Okay.
God, don't let any more
Your
little
turn
guys
now.
come over there. Like they sometimes do. Okay, I think everything else... Oh, I still have one more AP. Jeez. Where did that come from? Well, now I truly have, like,
Full
nothing to
throttle.
do. Oh, no, I can do this, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Okay. Yes, attack the fence, you dumbasses. Yes. Nice. Oh, I only did. Only 3. Not as good as I would have liked it to have done, I guess, but it's whatever. It's okay. I think I can kind of
Let's
end
give it
this
to 'em.
area pretty soon. Maybe better actually just
Let's
to do
get to
it
the killing.
with this. Then,
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
oh man, I wish I could move you back just like one more. Actually, what if I do this? No, dang. It's always like that, dude. It's always like just barely off to kill like multiple people. Ah. If I could kill those 2 guys and this guy, that'd be really nice. I guess
I'll
it's fine.
kill
I can
them
just do an
all.
electric fence or something, I guess, for the last guy.
I'm dead tired.
Let's do this.
Unless, well, I guess I can kind of get these little guys. I'll come back for y'all, because I can always electric fence you guys later if I need to. Then, okay, wow, we're basically just at this monster, or the main guy now. But Takumi is still too tired to do
Leave
anything.
it to me.
If it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Nen! Onward. Hiya! I've got you.
Oh, there's this guy too. Totally forgot about him. Oh yeah, I can kill this guy pretty easily too.
Oh, good.
Can I? There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Blow you away. All too easy.
Ah man, Takumi, you're still out, dude.
Let us begin.
I might need to spring trap. Oh yeah, I could probably spring trap some people over here now that I think about it.
Full throttle.
Guess I could always spring trap Takamadu, maybe? But I might need to kill these guys first. Or I could put up the fence, have these guys die to the fence.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, god dang it. I can't fucking put the fence there.
Two arms.
I could always
Leave
dash
it
her
to
too.
me.
Oh, I got
This
I got
should
plenty
hit
of
her
ability
back.
potions. What am I?
Let
Why
us
am I so
begin.
stressed? Stressed out for no reason. Ah, you can't hit him? Oh, there we go.
Banzai. My apologies. Two arms.
See live in chat. Takumi's learning, realizing how hard Nozomi was carrying him. For real. That's actually pretty good. It's like 4, I guess, because she has the +2. I can always give her
Leave
an
it to
attack
me.
potion.
Let us begin.
Been going a little crazy on the attack potions, though. So I don't know if I should keep doing that.
Two arms.
gonna put another fence here for
Let's
these
put
little
this
guys.
to use.
Hopefully kill them so I don't have to fight anymore. And then...
Let us begin. Hiya! Onward.
Should I just save this for Takumi next round? Just save the AP.
Hauling ass!
I can't ever tell. I can never really tell what to do sometimes.
Let's give it to him.
I'll just kill these little guys. And then... what was going on over here?
I guess I'm up.
Okay, no more electrified
Here goes.
fences. Okay, I guess I'll just kill all these
Try
small guys.
this
So I don't
on
have to
for
worry about
size.
anymore.
Okay, okay. I'll blow
Okay,
you
should be
away.
okay then. Die, you little bastards.
Not so smug anymore.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go after Takumi again, isn't it? It has been doing that. It has. Oh, what the? Oh, what the hell? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you little
I've
bitch,
got
dude.
this.
Oh my god. Little fucker. Oh my god, you're so
Say
annoying.
when.
You're so annoying. Okay, screw
I've
this.
got this. Time to
Screw
use
this,
it.
you're impact stabbing.
My turn.
You were about to get impact
do this.
stabbed to the next fucking
I've got
generation.
this.
Or, I don't know. You're about to die. That's all I know or care about.
Here we go.
As much as I can do at least.
Say when. My
Okay.
turn.
Like, oh man. I
Take
think it's like really close.
I've got this.
Oh, actually, no, I can keep doing move again, actually. Ha!
Let's do this. Not
Get
bad.
fucked. I think, or I hope at least.
Say when.
If anything, I think I can, whatchamacallit. I can always last resort
Let's go.
Kyoshika too. And you guys know how much
Let's
I love
do
killing
this.
Kyoshika.
Take this.
I think, actually, whatever.
Here we
I think
go.
I could have killed him actually without doing that.
One last
without doing that
strike.
move, but whatever. It's fine. As long as we win. Yeah, I guess I could have. I just was doing like 12 damage, so that's why I was like, will it kill him? Will it not kill him? But we figured it out. We figured it out. So
Ready
it's
for
fine.
more?
Wave 2 end.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Oh, she actually did it! The explosion thing. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke.
Can't say I expected she would self-destruct.
I felt dizzy as I recalled what Ava did to herself last night. Seems like the commander would rather die than be held prisoner.
Man, now we can't get her cryptoglobin.
Mm.
What a waste! But who cares?
Oh my goodness.
I'm already crazy strong!
I am so OP this round, guys. Dotami's cackling signaled the end of the battle. We all detransformed. Yeah, now I can get back to the killing game, what we're all really here for. Isn't that right, Dotami? My girl. We rushed to the leisure lounge to check our rankings. Oh yeah, I guess we haven't done that yet. It should be okay. Nozomi should no longer be You're jinxing it, Takumi! Why does he always do this? She gained a ton of points for Ava's death yesterday. No! Oh my god, she's still in last place, isn't she? She can't be in last place. I know he's making that dumbass face right now. Feeling a mix of hope and unease roiling in my chest, I looked up at the leaderboard. I was in for a this fucking guy. Whoa! What the hell? What happened? Oh my god! Like a huge upset. What the? Okay. Jeez. Yugamo's so low too now. Tsubasa, Kyoshika. I guess everything changed because of the, like, battle? When we invaded the base, it just changed everything? He's the Grim Reaper, remember? He really is. Kyoshika! I did not expect her to die at all. Nozomi had risen from the bottom of the ranks, but in her place.
Why is
Kyoshika in last place.
Yeah, not 2 arms. I had a feeling this might happen. What? How did you know that? What happened? Why did the rankings change so much? Last night, Ima, Kako, and Takamaru finished off the Squad 4 commander. We let our guard down, and they took our kill, so they got a ton of points. I guess they all split it. Takamaru's team had the points from the Squad 4 commander, and Nozomi and I had the points from Ava, so they were the ones who fell behind. That makes sense. This lowered Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Kyoshika's rankings, putting Kyoshika dead last. The second round ends today. If Kyoshika doesn't get out of last place by midnight, she's going to be executed. Where is she? We need to tell her. Kyoshika's tending to Nozomi. She didn't seem remotely concerned about her ranking. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, we literally were just between Nozomi and Kako. She's more worried about Nozomi. Why are the girls from second to last Defense Academy so kind? Why do they have to be so selfless? She's going to die. Oh, man. We quickly called Kyoshika to my room for an emergency meeting. We needed to discuss how to gain points before the day was over to get Kyoshika out of last place. I don't know if she's gonna... I don't know, dude. We'll see. Do we have any idea where we could find another enemy base? We still there's no more commanders though, right? Like we already killed all of them, I think. Besides Dalzia, but they don't know that. So there's not... I don't know if there's really anything she can do to get ahead. No, the outpost we went to yesterday is the only one I know. Are there any places where it seems likely we would find a commander? A place that seems like it could be their habitat or something? I have no idea. The commanders should all be gone as of this morning. There aren't any left as far as I knew. Without any commanders, how in the world can we score a lot of points? What do we do? What do we do? There's got to be a way to save Kyoshika.
It's okay, Sir Takumi.
I knew it. I was like, I feel like she's probably just gonna give up. I feel it. Thank you, Zol. Takumi, I'm not making a dumbass face. It's just my face, weeby. Well, stop that, Takumi. Put on a mask. Thank you for the donation. Kyoshika squeezed my hand. You saved Lady Nozomi. In a show of heroism, I'm fine as long as she survives. No, not the self-sacrifice again. Fine, no way. This whole thing is pointless if you die. Moko told me I had to take care of you guys.
My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I better not see the girl yard grow anymore. I know you've got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshika safe.
Oh, man. I can't break my promise. But if I move up in the rankings, someone else in our alliance might end up dead instead. Am I mistaken? Yeah, that's true. They're not even close to the bottom anymore. She was right. Most of the alliance was already at the bottom of the rankings. Lifting Kyoshika out of last place would likely condemn another one of our allies to death instead.
My desire to live is not so strong that I would sacrifice a comrade.
Oh, thank you, Lady Lidkid. Oh, so now you want Kyoshika to live. Hey, I only want to kill her in battle, okay? When she can come back from the Revive-O-Matic. Not like this. Not when she's gone forever.
The way of the samurai is a path that leads to death. I will die honorably.
She always takes it so well. No, can't we do something? I don't want you to die, Kyoshika. Man. My life will scatter like petals in the wind this eve, but I will not die in vain. I'm not going down without a fight. I'm taking some of those cursed sponsors down with me. Okay, Queen. It seemed like Kyoshika was ready to die. She pulled her trusty Holy Jumanji sword from its sheath and spoke to it with a serene expression. Holy Jumanji sword. Tonight we'd fight gloriously on our way to hell.
No.
Oh, poor Kyoshika.
Stop fighting and die quietly.
Oh, his plan? Yugamu suddenly blurted out something no one saw coming. Yugamu, what was that? I said she should die quietly. It's just more convenient that way. What? The blood rushed to my face. How could he say that to a friend who was about to die? Yugamu, do you have any idea what you're saying? Wait, Sir Takumi. I was about to grab Yugamu when Kyoshika stopped me. Sir Yugamu may be a perverted assassin, but he's not heartless. I'm sure he said that for a reason. Is that right? I love that soundbite. Confronted by Kyoshika, Yugamu awkwardly averted his eyes and sighed. Kyoshika, you've always wanted to know how to kill the sponsor, haven't you? Oh, yeah. But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugamu? I've been so curious, I can barely eat. Right, because I myself can't imagine how it's possible. I'd appreciate if you could tell me before my journey down the river Styx. I'll be able to die in peace if I know they can be killed. About that, well, Yugamu's voice trembled.
We need to use the life of the person in last place.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll just kind of see how it goes. The new baby... Excuse me. The new day began as the clock struck midnight, which meant... Here we go. Hunters with the special code... Blah, 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 blah. There, we were all forced to watch Kiyoshika's execution. Oh man, okay. Oh, okay, she's already dead. Oh, well, I thought I would see her do more than that. I thought she would, like, I don't know, fight him while she was dying or something. Some of these deaths happen so quick, I'm like, oh, okay. Oh god, it just happened so quickly. Oh, crispy, Kiyoshika, I'm sorry.
Huh?
I ain't saying sorry. I ain't gonna say sorry. Fuck you, Takamaru. I said I'd kill anybody if it keeps my people alive. I'm so sorry. You can still say sorry. I get it. It's like, oh, I gotta stand on business or whatever, but you can still be a little sad. I'm sorry, Kiyoshika. I guess it's just his alpha male kind of thing. We'll make a grave for you. It's the least we can. The girl yard! Just like a nectar, Kiyoshika Magadore's cryptoglobin was rather delicious. It went down smooth. It gave Kurara Osuzuki's a run for its money. Osuzuki recipe my ass! Thanks to her contribution, I've gotten stronger still. Okay. Is there more of them? Oh no. Okay, they're just powering up, going Super Saiyan. Light coursed along the sponsors' bodies. The magnitude of their presence is growing instantly. They'd grown all the more powerful. This round was quite the thrill. It was particularly entertaining watching you all race to throw each other to the wolves. You were so ugly. Why does he sound like Ado? You were so ugly when you were fighting over the commander at that enemy base. The sponsor gave... Is that you in there, Ado? You're not actually inside my tummy. You're inside the sponsor. The sponsor gave a hearty belly laugh, amused to see us at odds with each other. I will grant you some respite as your reward for surviving the second round. Once you're recharged, you'll be in fine shape for the third round. No. There won't be a third round. Yugamo, you better not die. Yugamo had chosen that moment to speak up. I couldn't hear you. Could you say that again, Yugamo Okumokage? Are you deaf? Let me repeat myself. I said your game is done here and now. Oh, and why is that? Why? Because you're going to die, obviously. The very next moment, here we go, badass music. Huh? The sponsor suddenly began to twist and writhe in agony. Oh, did he poison her or something? Kind of like what we did with the, with that one commander when they absorbed Nozomi and she had like that poison or whatever in her. I think so. Are they in pain or something? Huh? They're holding their stomachs. Was it something they ate? Something they ate. I couldn't have described it better myself, honestly. You... What have you done to me? Oh, I haven't done anything. The one to blame here is our dear Kiyoshika. No, I guess I'm glad at least she could, well, they're probably not gonna die anyways. If they did die, it would be nice to think that Kiyoshika's death was what defeated him, but probably not gonna be the case since he'll probably come back to life. The secret of the sponsor's strength is their inscrutability. They know nothing of what they look like. We know nothing of what they look like or their biology. When everything is unknown, it becomes impossible to uncover any weakness. It's been a month since they showed up and we still don't even know so much. We still don't have so much as a clue to who they really are. The only thing we knew was that their suit's weak point. But that's meaningless when there are so many of them. They keep their cards close. They keep their cards close to their chest. That's what makes them so strong, but they willingly gave up their invincible position due to their own greed. Whenever you, all of you, execute one of our friends, you absorb their cryptoglobin to grow stronger. When the bees absorb the blood, it's immediately distributed throughout all your bodies. All of you grow stronger simultaneously. Is the stream working okay? Okay, I was thinking sure. I haven't seen the chat move in a little bit, so I was getting a little worried. Okay, I'll get back to it. Just wanted to double check. I realized that after seeing Shoma's execution, middling in flavor, yet ample with nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we become stronger still. A little power up. In that very instant, you gave up your greatest adventure. Chaos is mighty because it's incomprehensible. But the moment you revealed your true nature, you threw all of that away. You grow stronger by absorbing cryptoglobin. Once that was clear, then...
Huh?
It's like the League of Yamato no Orochi.
Yamato no Orochi?
In short, we poison their food. It doesn't matter how many bodies they have. If all of them eat the same thing, they'll all be poisoned at once. The cryptoglobin they absorb courses through their bodies, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts on cryptoglobin. Sure, that might work, but in order to poison them, I have to load up Kyoshika's blood with the deadly poison in advance.
No!
That's why I warned everyone to stay out of last place. It's not my style to use a friend as poison bait, but not really much we can do at this point.
No way, I can't accept this. Kyoshika's going to suffer if she's injected with poison. Yugamu, how could you?
Sir Yugamu, you're incredible! I knew she wouldn't care. She's so, like, self-sacrificing.
Huh?
To think that I could eliminate all of these blackguards at once. Blackguards at once. I'll be the mightiest hero who ever roamed the land. Do it, Sir Yugamu! Load me up with whatever poison you've got.
Are you sure? It might really hurt. What a horrible way to die. Upon hearing this, Kyoshika grinned.
If it will save my friends, then it's all I could ever ask for.
Yeah, poor Kyoshika, man. She always has the most, self-sacrificial, deaths, The poisons seem to be working. The sponsors fell to the ground, one after the other. They dropped like flies. Until just one was left. Looks like you're the last. Will this invader hunt be over the moment you're dead? My bees, what are you doing? He's attacking me! In this flagrant violation of the rules, punish him! The sponsor called out to the bees hovering above us, however... Why aren't they coming? Because I haven't violated any rules. What? I guess a technicality. It's true that I had Kyoshika consume poison, but you were the one who made the choice to absorb her blood. You can't punish me for your willful negligence. Your bees appear to be sticklers about your... How did he teach the bees the rules? The only uncertain element of our plan was how the bees would react, but it looks like we had nothing to worry about. Sponsor, you were defeated by Kyoshika's sincere wish to keep us all safe. Your killing game ends today. Probably not. The sponsor's voice grew strained. They let out an evil laugh. Splendid! Truly splendid, my SDU hunters! Such excellent hunters you are to have defeated me so handily! It seems I have lost. There is no way for me to turn the tables, really?
So it's over, the killing game?
Don't be so hasty, sister dearest. Recovering from something like this could be very much in step with the rest of the tricks they've pulled. You're jumping at shadows, Tsukumo twins. My life is most certainly going to end here. I have but a few seconds in this final body of mine. So this is death. My sight is blurring. Then it's really all over. That's right, we'll be free from this hell once they're dead. The killing game is over.
No! The invader hunt continues, even if I die.
I wasn't prepared for the words coming out of their mouth. What? How? How could the game go on if they were dead? You were just a bit too late to kill me. My will has been what the heck? You have a successor? My will has already been passed on to my successor. Successor, Adonomy?
Far more wicked than I.
Oh, hell yeah.
Unbelievably shrewd.
Is Adonomy gonna become the killing game master? I hope so.
Once they're done preparing for round 3,
Please.
The game shall resume. I can so clearly picture all of you dying, writhing in utter agony.
Here we go. What the hell is going on? I drew in closer to question the sponsor further. And just then... everyone, get down! Is he gonna blow up or something? The sponsor's body released a blinding flash of light. Boom! You have a bomb inside you too, dude? Why has everybody got bombs inside of him? The next time I opened my eyes, there was no sign of any of the sponsors. Ema, Kako, you two all right?
We're fine. If you can call this fine, that is. Seems like we died once.
Yes, it appears the sponsor blew themselves up, and we got caught in the blast. Oh, the Revive-O-Matic. So everyone was blown and brought back with a Revive-O-Matic. Then there was something that appeared to be singed remains of the sponsor's suits scattered across the school. Who the hell is the sponsor then? They really must have blown themselves up. I'm so confused by that. There were no bees overhead either. Maybe they got caught in the blast too. I can only hope so. But why would they do that? Even if they wanted to take us out with them, the Revive-O-Matic can just bring us right back. Perhaps they wanted to destroy their body to hide their true identity. Oh, for the love of murder. It's all but impossible to figure out who they really were. Now that they've blown themselves up to smithereens.
So who were they anyway?
Why were they trying to manipulate us through a killing game? What was their end goal? There was no doubt some solid purpose behind everything, but now it was entirely unclear.
You're using past tense, but are we sure the game is over?
I feel like it is kind of weird. I feel like the sponsor is weirdly obsessed with us killing commanders and invaders, so I kind of did feel like they could have been connected to like humankind or like Sirei somehow. Just because like I don't really know if it makes sense for it to be any of us anymore. Like, you'd think that, like, I don't know, I guess just the fact he was like, oh, my legacy is going to be continued, not like, you know, I'm still alive because I'm one of you sort of thing. It's like weird, you know? I don't know. It is weird.
Huh. They mentioned something about a successor.
Takumi, you ain't bullshitting us again, are ya? Oh my god. Suddenly, Takamadu went to grab me. He's got some nerve accusing me when his team was completely useless in helping us take down this for real. But I just kept a lid on my anger. Why? Don't. Blow up! I couldn't engage in this kind of behavior with Kiyoshika's body right there. After we all calmed down, we made a grave and buried Kiyoshika's body.
Thank
the girl
you,
yard
Kiyoshika.
continues.
Thank you for everything.
We prayed until morning that the heroine who sacrificed her body to save our lives would find happiness in her next life. Okay, I guess I'll probably stop here. I think this might be a pretty good spot to stop at. It's like just weird because it's like there's always so much going on. It feels like a little hard to find places to stop at because it's like there's always so much going on. It's always like so intense, but we've almost gotten to 5 hours and I feel like these sort of save spots probably are the ideal spots to save at, you know what I mean? So I think it might be okay to call it here. And yeah, I will see you guys again on Thursday for the Alien Stage stream, and then Friday I'll be streaming Peak. I'm not sure if I'll do a host of it on my channel or if it'll just be on Vodka's stream though. I wanted to ask about that. But yeah, this might be yeah, I think this is probably a good place to start or stop, I mean, and then we can just kind of keep continuing. It should be good, I think, for the foreseeable future in terms of streams. I'm kind of like the days remaining the same, which is kind of last weekend I had to go to town. But yeah, I guess I will get really busy with the wedding planning soon, but I'll let y'all know when it seems like it's too much, if I have to kind of cut back down on streams. We'll see. It seems okay so far. I think it shouldn't be until like October or like late September that I have to really cut down, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks guys for coming. Been enjoying this route so far. I really am hoping that Dotomi is going to take over the killing game, because like, I don't know, I mean, the sponsor, he's cool and stuff, but like, I feel like the main motivation almost does feel like killing invaders sometimes. I mean, like, I guess he doesn't care about us dying because the commanders kill us off the campus, but I feel like Dotomi, she gets me, you know? I feel like she would have us turn on each other. I want like a 7 of Hearts game, you know what I mean? I want it to get really dramatic and intense. And I feel like right now, like, it has been dramatic and intense, but just in a very different way than I guess what I was expecting with a killing game, you know what I mean? So I'm hoping Dotomi will come out and give us some Squid Game, Alice in Borderland games. So we'll see. But thanks guys so much, and I will see y'all next time. Bye!